Actually, let's go this way first. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. You done diddly did it. I'm proud of each and every one of you. We're back for another variety stream. I'm going to slide my camera down just a tick. That looks better. I think I'm going to flip it. I think I'm going to flip it on this one, too. Once I remember how to flip it. Assuming I can figure out how to flip it. That's the center button. Okay, cool. Yep. The one that says center centers it. Flip. There we go. Now we're looking back into the middle of the screen, you know? That's a better way to live. That's a better way to live. Hey, we're going to do something a little bit different. We're not, really. I mean, the core of everything is going to be the same. But when I came back to streaming, I was just eager to stream, right? I was just excited to just get back into it and do the damn thing. So there's some things that I neglected, some things that I haven't really been paying attention to. And I've decided I need to start paying attention to those things better. I need to have a better understanding just to get my mind right. One of those things, sadly, involves ads. I thought that I was potentially doing everybody a favor by running 30 seconds of ads, and that's it. 30 seconds of ads an hour. The bare minimum. I don't care that much about ad revenue at this point. I'm not that worried about it. Well, a lot has changed over the years, and I like to think I had it somewhat figured out back in 2022, 2023 when I had to step away. But then a lot changed when I wasn't streaming, and so when I came back, there were a lot of new tools and new functions and new rules and blah 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 to deal with. So what I realized is that since I've been back, running 30 seconds of ads has never ever 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 turned off my pre-roll ads. And I heard a number earlier today. I stopped by somebody's stream. They're a content creator that specializes in kind of helping people be the best streamer they can be. I'd actually seen him on on YouTube, and it's the first time I'd run into him on Twitch. So I followed him and was listening, and he had said, like, and I don't know where he's getting these numbers from. They may not be accurate numbers. I don't know, but it makes sense that Twitch has a bounce rate of 55 to 70% for pre. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. And then I thought about it. And I've had some streams where I've had 80 to 100 unique views come in. Now, some of those are people that leave, come back, leave, come back. It happens sometimes. I average maybe around 40 to 50, including those kinds of things. But I've had some that have spiked, and my average viewership has not followed suit. Like, those people are out right away. And I have to think, it may not all be accredited to this, but I have to think that's what's playing a role, is the pre-roll stuff. So I say all that because what I'm going to be doing going forward now is I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads an hour. I'm going to run 3 minutes. I didn't do it today. I ran a minute and a half, and I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads when I'm starting during my stream starting phase. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads during my breaks, probably not during all of my my transitions between games. But I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to make them as non-intrusive as possible to try to keep pre-rolls off. So that's something I probably should have done a long time ago, but I didn't. So that's what we're working on. I'm gonna start looking at other things too. I'm gonna start cleaning this place up a little bit. Start making it look nice for everybody. I want everybody to feel welcome here. So a little housekeeping, so to speak. Okay. Okay. Let's get into our first game of the day of today's variety stream. As you can see, they are all listed right here behind me. We've got Rollo Boi kicking things off. We got Dungeon No Dungeon is our second game. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown, Trials of Mana, and Demeo. And I will say, excitedly, that we do have a giveaway today that we will be doing during our final game, Demeo. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get that up right now. I can find it. Oh, I need my countdown back too. Let's put that up. Oh, I need this up too. Hold on. I gotta fix that quick. We're gonna do a little just chatting session while I get this stuff going. Oh, that's because we're on the chat screen. That's okay. I gotta update these. You gotta update these numbers right quick, and then we'll get cooking here. But yes, happy Friday, one and all. You deserve the world for making it this. I'm on the wrong thing. For about 30 seconds, I read Skies Unknown as Skyrim. All right, Kate's tired on a Friday. Kate, it seems like you're getting your wish next week. Don't get greedy. Speaking of which, while I'm getting this all set up, the vote is live right now for next week's variety stream for the community games. It is live on TikTok. No, it's not live on TikTok. Why do I always lead with TikTok? It is live on Twitter. It is live on Blue Sky. It is live on YouTube. And it is live on Discord, my Discord. So if you're not following me in any of those spots or in the Discord or anything like that, I invite you to jump on in. You can use that link there to find all my important links. It'll get you to where I am. But the 4 games that are up for vote for next week are Listen to the Wind, which I think is a kind of a Chinese side-scrolling hack and slash beat 'em up type thing. Wolfenstein 3D, which probably needs no introduction. Down Forward, which is like one of those liminal games, but with a gun. I don't know. Kind of defeats the point of liminal. I don't know. And then Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Those are the 4 games that you can vote on. And I'd invite you to do so while I get this stuff all set up. Why is this not working? Oh, because that's not a button. Ha! We're good. Everybody's fine. All right. So for this week, that. Save. Wish that didn't say published, because it is not published. That should update. Perfect. We're in business. All right, let's get started with our first game of the day. A tiny indie. Tiny. I think when I downloaded this game had 2 reviews on Steam. So one of the reasons I love doing this is because sometimes we shine a light on games that nobody has ever heard of. That's what we're doing right here, right now. This is a game called Rollo Boi. Get the sound all flipped around. 1 second. Got that. I switched up the layout of my OBS too a little bit, so if it takes me a little bit longer to do stuff, it's because I'm trying to figure out where I put everything. What's up, Justin? We might have to do some display capture. We'll see what it says here. Song's kind of a bop. Not looking good. Display capture it is. Rollo Boi. All right, let me do my introductory spiel and we'll get started. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Variety Stream episode 84. We're looking at a game called Rollo Boi, developed by Beedly 10. Again, this is not a very well-known game. It's only got a couple of reviews, so I'm kind of excited to pop in and take a look at something that I'm sure many of you, all of you, every one of you probably have never heard of before. This released this year, February 25th, 2025, and I am playing it on Steam. So we'll take a look at things and we'll talk a little bit more about it as we go. We will click on the screen. Well, there it is. We play as a ball. It is a physics puzzle platformer type of a situation. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go 1. Up. Up is what's doing the thing. Up is what's doing the thing. First meeting management in HR to promising position. Okay. That doesn't sound great. Okay. So, coins. 4. Now, when the game first launched, it only had left and right trigger controls. That's how you would control your ball. Eventually, the dev added D-pad controls. Look at me go, everybody. Flawless. I can now jump. Exciting. Alright, I gotta get my notes up next to me here. A jumps. Oh no! That was a dumb time to test what the jump button was. Whoop, whoop. Up enters the levels. Okay, there, I don't think you... Oh geez, that was super close. I don't think you have any... Oh no. I thought there was ground there. So you only control yourself on the ground. So when you jump, that's it. That the direction you're going is the direction you're going. Beautiful. This is Beedly 10's first and I think only game. Granted, it came out in, it came out this year, so that's not surprising. This is, oh, okay. Okay. Falling is a real thing. God, look at me platform, everybody. No! Okay, that's tricky. That's tricky. So we oops, there's only one kind of jump, and it is the same height every time. Tapping or holding. Oh, I did bad. I'm doing bad. Still doing bad. Oh, hold on. I can jump as long as I'm touching a surface, it appears. Okay. We'll just say I was testing that. Okay, ready? Here we go. Slow down. Oh no! I mean, yes. No! Dang it. Okay, don't touch red. If that wasn't obvious, it should be now. I really, really, really want to have control of my ball in the air. Wow, wow. Get my mouse out of there. Alright, I'm getting worse. I am getting worse. The sticky physics is throwing me off. Because it's not a gradual slowdown. If you're turning the opposite direction, your ball will stop. It's not wrong. Like, it feels right. Nope. Yep. Okay. We did it. We did it. So we want to go get this one first, right? Okay. And go back. Oh, get the jump. Okay, see, good. That's where. No, no, no. No checkpoints is gonna be pretty brutal, I think, later on in the game. It's a good one to take your time on. Oh, that was close. Slow. No, dang it. I got too excited. No. Oh, confound it all. That does not sound like a fun situation, Justin. Do you think anything came of it? Was it a successful uh-oh. I missed all my coins. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, this took me all the way. What just happened? Wowzers. I don't even know what I just did. Hope it saved my spot. Oh, return to hub is B. Oh. Ooh. That's a... B should be the back button. B should not be the go back to the menu button. Oh, I did it again. We gotta get all the coins. I mean, what are we even doing? What's up, bird? Okay. Oh, I'm really making a mess of things here. This is not a game for being in a hurry. Easy, 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 easy. There we go. Level 5, baby. All good, bird. as it goes, and as it'll always be, I am here for you guys, not the other way around. Oh no. Oh shoot, I can get up there, right? Split paths out here throwing me off. Oh, okay. No, that's not enough momentum! Oh no! Hold on, I gotta go back up. So if I hold down A, it just instantly jumps. So that's either good or super bad. I haven't decided yet. It is helping me get up those edges. Son of a gosh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Everything's... Oh, man. Oh, but if you hold it, because of the way the ball sticks to the ground... Ooh, that's dangerous. I don't want to do that anymore. Alright. We got 3 coins. I guess let's go this way first. Go left to right. We'll finish left to right. Jump! Okay, 2 more. Man. Yeah, you are justified. You are justified. Sorry, bad joke. Ooh, hey. Those things weren't there last time I came up here, were they? Am I crazy? Oh, don't jump. Oh no. We're good. Okay, the fact that this ball has, like, incredible friction is a super good thing. Alright. Oh, I went too fast. Okay, well, we're safe. Let's get these out of the way, huh? We'll go back up if we need. I mean, I don't know what happens if I don't get all of them. Maybe nothing. Maybe it doesn't matter. Gotta stop holding the button down. Ooh, quickly. Okay. This might be better for us now because we're coming from the top instead of what we were doing last time. But this is uncharted territory. We haven't been over here yet. No! No! Okay. I don't even know what I was thinking there. Not great. Not great. Did I already go over here and get this? No, I didn't. Only got, oh no, Chris, why? The game is not simple, that's for sure. It is a different kind of platforming. It's cool so far, actually. It's unique in its stickiness. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. But having that like really grippy, I don't know, like friction feeling. It's weird. It's not similar to like a Mario where, you know, you get that little slide and momentum stops. This is it feels wholly unique. God damn it. I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There's one thing I forgot to put up here as well. Let me get this up here real quick. We are doing a giveaway today. And if you're interested in participating, the giveaway is for a PS5 code for our final game of the day. A PS5 code for a game called Demeo. And you enter by doing !enter. That'll get you in the giveaway. If you'd like to go in, I will keep that up for the entirety of the stream. So we're only doing one drawing. There we go. Active window. What do we got? One. Okay. 3 of 7. Should actually change my stream title to that as well. You know, I had extra time this morning, but I still felt like the whole day I was forgetting to do something. Damn it! What game are you doing a giveaway for today? It's a game called Demeo, and it is our final game of the variety stream, so you'll see it in about 2.5 hours. Update this quick. Do. Hunter's restream bot. Perfect. If you want to jump, oops, darn it, I got confused. If you want to jump over to, you know, your Twitch channel and enter quick too, you can always do that. It is kind of goofy with it obviously does not work very well with YouTube. So I should say it is not applicable to YouTube users unless you're the first one to enter as a YouTube user, and then you have to remember that you are a restream bot. If you are a YouTube user and you want to be eligible for it, you can always pop into your Twitch quick and then jump back over to YouTube. All good. Oh, dang! I imagine there's something on like streamer. That's one thing when I talked about the changes that we were making this morning, and some of you might not have heard that, but big change for today. Apologies to non-subs, but it's something that I kind of feel like I have to do. I've been running 30-second ad breaks every hour, the absolute bare minimum that I can. I realized that in doing that, I was never actually shutting off pre-roll ads, which really kills growth because there's a number floating around that the bounce rate is 55 to 70% on Twitch because of those pre-roll ads. So I'm going to try to get those out of here, but in order to do that, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I'm going to try to time them strategically during my breaks and during my opening and stuff to try to minimize them as much as I can and their effect on the channel. See, this bouncy thing's gone now. But just so you know, aside from that, I'm also going to try to do some other things to get this place up and running smoothly again. And one of those things, I think I really need to get down and sit down and just study StreamerBot. Oh my god, it took forever, but we did it. But we did it. Oh, I haven't started the giveaway. Sorry. Sorry. If you guys have entered, try entering now. Now it's open. I brought it up on the website, but I didn't actually do it. Do enter again. Sorry, I screwed it up. You go. Now. Now it counts. Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. Hold on. Not yet. Because it's the wrong giveaway title. Lone Wolf, sorry, that doesn't count. I feel terrible. Oh man, that counted as one of my free giveaways too. This giveaway tool is pretty slick. I like it a lot. I just need to, how do I change the thing? Oh, there we go. Circuit. Yeah, this giveaway tool is super neat, but I only have 6 free uses. Alright, now it's live. Now enter. Now enter. Now you should be good. Oh, you guys, I accidentally quit the game again. Alright, Lone Wolf, you are in. Bird's not gonna do it because he's mad at me. All right, what kind of? So we've jumped. We've gotten coins. What do we got going on now? I only have 1 code. That is not going to work. Oh, it's super bouncy. Okay, that's tricky with no air physics or no other physics. That might have been too much. Okay, good. Got it. First try. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh man. All right, we gotta go all out on this jump. Okay, and then we gotta... That should be up and over? Yes. Yes! Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah! Alright. Level 3? How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing great on time. Even though it took me a half hour on that last level, but we're still doing great on time. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I don't know where the floor is. Good job. I can't see the ground. Can't see the ground. Yeah, we're gonna go over. Oop. Hold on. I gotta be careful here. Ooh, yeah. This is cool. I like this actually. This has been all right. Let's talk a little bit more about the game, huh? This is like I said, the developer's first full game. They followed up after release and did release a 6th world. So there's 6 worlds in total. So it's a rather short game, but I mean, other than that, like I said, it's their first game that they've released. They are doing their best to support it. Again, the developer is Beedly10. There is a demo available on Steam if you guys want to try it. What's more, if you want to try the whole thing, God, I can't do this baby jump. The game itself is only $1.99. A couple bucks. Oh, I can't make it. And it is called Rollo Boi. Got 4 coins on this level. A third. Oops. Ah. No, shoot. I remembered on my way down that that does not extend out that far. Oh, lucky. Very good. Back where we were. Okay, now we gotta just barely fall off the blue platform. Easy, easy. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Very good, very good. 5. Oh, we gotta go that way. Oh, yep, that's not what I meant to do. Bird, I was serious. You can re-enter now if you want. I'm really sorry. And we'll keep, like I said, we'll keep that giveaway open until, until, yikes. Oh, calculated. Until the end of the stream. Oh, I should have looked. I don't know. Nope, we gotta jump hard. Bird doesn't want yours, sorry. I know, I really screwed things up. I really screwed things up. I get it. I don't know if I'll ever make this jump again. Lucky. Well, dang it. Go, ball, go! Oh my god, I can't believe that was working. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're good. Fine. No sense in panicking, everybody. Ah, oh, dang it. That's a tough little jump. Might be better if I can time it so that it's on its way down, but that's bad. I did bad. It's a bad jump. So, like, right about now, I'm really kicking myself because when I did my startup, I did 1.5 minutes of ads instead of 30. Instead of 3. So, my pre-rolls are back on. Nope, that's too far. That's way too far. So, that's what I gotta find the sweet spot. We'll figure it out. So bear with me with the ads thing. Again, I don't love doing it. I thought the 30 seconds was like the best way to do it because that would be the fewest interruptions, but that's not necessarily how it is. Okay, we gotta make a big jump. Big jump. Rawr! Beautiful. Okay, we need 3 more. 3 more? No, 2 more. I have math. Wow. 8 minus 6 is 3, everybody. Good job. I can now flip gravity. Oh. I don't know if I love that. Let's see how that does. Music's been good. Okay, why flips gravity? Yeah, do I have to jump over it? Oh, hold on, can I? Oh no, oh no, keep... Okay, we definitely have to manipulate the gravity to make that jump. That's better. Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, it's the introduction to the ability. It's probably gonna get worse. Okay. Up on the ceiling still activates the door. Gosh. I was just letting you know that if you want to, you can rejoin. No. It is confusing. It is confusing. I don't lie. Lying would be with intention. Floating. I don't know. Let's go this way. I'm just bad at my job. There's a difference. Yeah. I don't know if that's like intentional, but hey. Turns out no gravity is kind of a cheat code. I don't know if this is... I mean, actually, this is great. Like, yeah, I get to totally, like, not kill myself. Look at that. You can do it in such a way that you just kind of flutter around. Oh no, momentum bad. Uh-oh. Just gonna float here indefinitely, or do I have enough momentum? Oh yeah. Beautiful. It is. I feel like I'm using it maybe not as it was intended. But, you know, that's fine. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, dang. Dang it. Okay, so there's 2 left. They don't really say where. I'm assuming they're further to the right. I'm just gonna buzz up here quick and see. Oh no, Chris. I panicked and pushed the button again. That was bad. I did bad. I did real bad there too. Let's go top to bottom. How's that sound? Okay. Big jumps. Okay, those were the two that we were missing. Okay, and those are the last two. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Beautiful. So I think we're on our last one for this. Yeah, that was 4. We might be able to beat all 3, not all 3, but 3 full worlds before our time's up. No. What's up here? Let's go up here first. Boy, it's gonna take forever. Alright. I wanted momentum. Ooh! I'm glad I didn't count that as touching, because I totally touched it. What up, Silvati? Are you on drugs? Maybe. I don't know. I can't say for certain. I doubt it. But this isn't drugs. Nope, this is a game called Rollo Boi. And this is the first game of our variety stream. Hey, we have a giveaway going on for Demeo for PlayStation 5 if you want in. Do ! Enter. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I can't turn around. Son of a... That's just the background. Oh, do you mean... Yes. Yes, this game does have a background. You know, actually, I think going down to up might be the better play. Try to gravity float? I pushed that button twice. I think we are. Let's stay on the bottom first. It's weird, try the gravity float is up on the top when it is very much intended to be used down here. It's fine. You guys can stay up there on the ceiling, nerds. It's the white line. We have to go back. Okay. There were only 2 coins down here? Oh. Their patterns are switching. I wonder if they switch a little when every time I, Dang it! I wonder if they switch with every coin that I get. Oh, that was bad. Oh no, I did bad. They're generous up there. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've been enjoying the music in this game. Been good. I think this game is neat. I think this game deserves more love than it gets. And I say that I don't even know exactly what the reviews are on Steam, but I know that 2 reviews is not enough. This is a perfectly passable casual experience with that's $2. $2. I should I'm part of the problem though. I really am, because I don't take the time to write Steam reviews. So who am I to talk? Who am I to talk ish? Liar and a phony. I should though. I really should. For somebody who wants indie games to succeed, that's like the least I could do. There it is. Oh god, that was a bold choice. Alright, 5. I think the last one's over here then. Oh, our time's up. Okay. This is the last attempt. Focus. If I beat this, I should say if big time, but if I beat this, this should show us what the 4th power-up is. Oh. It didn't. It didn't give me one. It just said, hey, you did it. Okay. Well, that's technically, I think, half the game at 45 minutes. So, do check this out if you feel so inclined. If you want, I bet this is like a good chill like Steam Deck game. Something to look into. If you don't want to spend the $2 on it, you still want to take a look at it. There is a demo available on Steam. Do give it the old college try if you don't mind. Go write one right now. I would like to put some thought into it though. I don't want to just be like, this is my review, and then move on. I'd like to, if I do it. I don't know. It's hard to find time to do things. It is. I'm trying. That seems like the kind of thing I could do. Anywho, what I'm gonna do right now is I am gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I transition games. I won't start up the next game until 3 minutes has passed. I really want to get the pre-rolls out of there. I don't want to obstruct what we're doing here. So give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, so that didn't go the way I wanted it to at all. First off, I went over to try to run a 3-minute ad, and it was grayed out saying you just ran an ad. I'm like, 45 minutes ago. Like, I thought that was the point. Don't you want me to just have 45? You would have me run ads all day if you want. Let me. Like, what's the problem? So I'm like, fine, I'll just run a minute and a half ad. And it just sat there and like did its little thinking circle. And I'm like, go ahead whenever you're ready. And it didn't do it. And then the thing popped up and said, hey, you have an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm like, well, do it now. It didn't. So now I have another ad starting apparently in 26 minutes. My pre-rolls are, this doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to make it better for you guys. I am. There's going to be some growing pains until I figure out how this actually works. So I'm sorry. Again, I don't care about ad revenue. I want the viewer experience to be better. If you just hit enter 3 times, maybe. Did you do, hold on, did that count? That did count. I think you're in. Ha! Ha! Whether you wanted it or not, you're in. Deal with it. All right. We're playing D&D, everybody. No time in my research did I realize that that's probably problematic in some ways. This is Dungeon... Oh, let's do this. What episode is this? 85. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to episode 85 of our variety stream. This is Dungeon No Dungeon, not Dungeons and Dragons, which uses that acronym as well. Tricky. Shady. Anyways, this is developed by 302 Studios, published by 302 Games Incorporated. This was released on March 6th, 2021 on Steam. I am playing on Steam, duh. And this is a hand-drawn, turn-based roguelike strategy RPG. The thing that sets it apart is that it utilizes a limb mechanic system for damage, armor, hit points, all that stuff. It's apparently tied specifically to limbs. So we'll talk more about it, but let's get into it for now. 45 minutes starts now. New journey. I want to begin the tutorial? Yeah, I do want to do that. A huge fireball fell from the sky onto Regos, dividing the sea into two, and heaven and earth split within an instant. The entire world... How in the hell do you anticipate anybody to read that? That was gone in moments. That was half a chapter, and they gave me 6 seconds to read it. Make up your own backstory. Both adventurers' enemies normally have 6 body parts, but some have 1 to 4 body parts. When the hand holding the weapon becomes crippled, the character will not be able to use related skills. When the legs become crippled, the character will not be able to move or use melee skills. When one body part is crippled, the character becomes seriously injured, after which their chest loses 30% of its HP each turn. Okay, I'm keeping up here. When the HP of the head or chest falls to 0, the character dies. When 2 body parts are crippled, the character dies instantly. Okay, so there's your limb mechanics. Using skills increases fatigue, soul power, hunger, CO2, etc. Has the energetic buff when it's below 50. Gains fatigued ailment when reaches 120. The adventurer dies instantly when it reaches 200. Okay, so we've got to manage our fatigue. Fatigue. Battle hotkeys. Use the number keys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do basic attacks and skills. Use the space to skip the turn. You've already learned the basics of combat. Now go and win yourself a battle. Okay. Okay, so basic attack adds 5 fatigue, deals 4 magical damage to any of the target enemy's body parts. So his HP is already down to 1 of 10. What are the 2 meters? It must be armor and health. Fatigue plus 10. MP minus 15 heals the target body part for 8, reduces the target fatigue by 4. Okay. Basic attack. Do I get to pick his legs? Or do you just attack whatever you want? I do get to pick your legs. Hit him in the legs. Oh. Oh, I knocked him clean off his body. Alright, so he can't do melee. And other stuff. So fatigue plus 5, deal 4 slash damage to any of the target enemy body parts. Crit 10%. So cast conditions, I need to have my hand that holds the sword, and I need to have my feet. Deal 5 blunt damage to the enemy's head with a 60% chance to stun. Let's do this. This skill renders you hated. Hate me. Okay, only attacks the head. Oh, there we go. Let's say, did that miss? Or wait, what happened? Did that miss? Why is his head fine? I tried to bonk him on the head. What happened? Do basic attack. I don't know. Are these his abilities? Neat. Okay, that hit his shield. I mean, I guess we'll keep going after the noggin. I'm wondering why is he taking damage? Oh, he's bleeding. I'm just gonna buzz through this again real quick. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2. Okay, that heals everybody. Hold on, go back. Go to that. Oh. 3. I don't have a 3, a 4, or a 5. 1. Okay. Oh, low hit chance target. I guess I didn't see that. Medium hit chance, high hit chance. So let's just keep going over to the chest. Armor's almost gone. This might finish him. It didn't finish him. Now we finish him. Curse splat. Victory! Has 50% chance to take 1 less damage. Attacking an enemy increases damage by 1 for 3 turns. That stacks. Are these tied to them already? We got a vigorous lost ring. Health potion. No game sound? Oh, I'm sorry. There hasn't really been that much sound going on, but yes, I can switch that around. Suddenly there's a lot to think about in between in between games. Good call. Thank you. Oh no. Hold on. What did I do? Okay. We got 5 gold and 1 of these. Doing this again? Okay, well let's take out his bow shooting hand. Yeah, so what's the play now, I wonder? And I wish explain what these icons are. Not a lot there for settings. Fatigue. Okay, XP. Yeah, I want to like hover over these and see. Again, I assume that's bleeding. I guess his strength is up. Let's try shield bash again. Let's really bonk him one. Straight in the melon. There we go. And now I'm hated. It's the game itself is kind of quiet. Thanks, Kate. And this, yeah. Let me know if it's again. There's just a sound of like thuds on enemies and stuff. So. I guess let's keep going after the body that has the highest hit chance. I don't know why we would strategize anything else. We know his attack. Like, well, he's not gonna fire a bow with one arm, right? That's it. That makes sense. It's like just go after the body, especially since the body takes the bleed damage. Fatigue is still good. I'm sure we'll have more reason to strategize differently here at some point. Dead. Victory again! Armor pack. Restores 58 armor to a plate armor. Magic damage taken -2. Is there, I mean, is this just the tutorial, or is there any sort of story setup that we want here? Okay. We are starting up every time with full health. I guess let's take out her... The wand? Oh, I guess I should try to... Should I hit her in the head? Does that make her blind? Her head only has 1 health. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we just chopped her head off. Easy win. Empowered ring slime physique. Some people say I have a slime physique. Slime physique also increases damage dealt by 10. Restores 16 armor to a plate armor, okay? Okay, I think we got through the tutorial. I obtained a bronze character and I killed my first bandit. Sunset Tavern. Recruit more adventurers. Your adventurer leveled up after the battle. Click to acquire a new skill. Adventurers can learn a new skill after they level up, and 3 skills will be randomly selected for learning each time. Click the skill icon to view the description, spend gold to refresh and reselect, click confirm to learn the skill. Okay, shield cover. So fatigue plus 10, protect 1 party member and intercept 1 physical attack that they would receive, blocking 6 physical damage and withstanding any additional damage. The caster could shield counter, it counterattacks the enemy. Oh, shield counter, okay. Only 1 ally can be protected at any time, lasts 1 turn. War Machine, damage plus 1. Shield expertise, fatigue from using skills -1. I think we'll do a War Machine. Spend 6. Oh, to refresh. Your adventurer leveled up after the battle. Click to acquire a new skill. I thought I did that already. Did he level up twice? Must have leveled up twice. 20% chance to block physical damage, reducing melee ranged physical damage taken by 5. If we block, okay. Fatigue plus 10 for taunt. Forces all enemies to attack the caster. Banner of Valor. Fatigue plus 20. Place a banner that will increase the damage of all party members by 2 and crit by 10% for 3 turns. Sure. Banner of Valor. To buy a new adventurer. Oh, I have 315. I thought I only had 5. Okay. I'll take the guy with the pinty stick. If I could get a slime. Click to enter the character info panel. Click on trinkets, then drag one over to equip it. Click consumables and drag one over to equip it. Gives me Darkest Dungeon vibes. You know, that's kind of what I thought going into it and doing the research. I don't think it's going to be as hardcore, but there's some aesthetic similarities. I don't think that's too far out of the realm. I'm not a big Darkest Dungeon player though, so I also hesitate to really stand by that. To enter the skill panel. Drag and equip a skill. Adventurers can equip 4 skills, active or channeling. Passive skills take effect even without being equipped. Basic attack cannot be removed. Upgrading skills will make the battle easier. On the left is the current skill effect, on the right is the upgraded skill. Upgrades cost a certain amount of gold and magic crystals. Put that there. It's very Darkest Dungeon-like? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, didn't I have... Oh. No, what did I had the shield bash. Is that what this... Yeah, shield bash. I had this. Then I got this. Wait, what was... Didn't I... What was the other ability? Didn't I learn another ability? I learned the... Oh, that was a passive. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yes. I learned the passive. Okay. So the passive stays put. Oh, that's kind of nice. So level 2... increase the damage of all party members by 3 instead of 2. And crit by 10% for 4 turns instead of 3. Okay. Sure. Oh, I can upgrade my basic attack too. Level up 1 of everything. 6 blunt damage. 70% chance to stun. Neat. Okay. I get it. And then we got trinkets. HP plus 17, magic damage taken minus 2, slime physique also increases damage dealt by 10. Damage dealt by 10. That seems huge. That's like 130% more than my regular damage for my regular attack right now. I don't know if that math is like spot on, but it's pretty good. It's pretty close. And let's up his HP, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. His name is Tin Can. Good name. We got traits and stuff too, I see. Wise Ring of Chaos, magic damage taken down by 2. Let's go to her skills. Oh, we gotta level her up still. So Blessing of Light, fatigue plus 12, MP minus 20. Unit with Blessing of Light receives an extra 1 healing for 3 turns. Blessing of Aegis takes 2 less damage for 3 turns. 10% chance to gain protection barrier when attacked, lasting 3 turns. So I cast this and there's a 10% chance that if the character gets attacked, they'll get barrier? So this guarantees nothing. That seems like a bad thing. Let's do this one. And then recover 40 MP and reduce fatigue by 40. That seems huge. Heals the lowest HP body part of all allies by 8 and reduces the fatigue of all allies by 10. That seems huge as well. Mass healing. Wow. Target gains Halo for 1 turn. A unit with Halo will resurrect upon death, recovering to their state before receiving lethal damage. Let's do the mass healing, although that Halo seems alright. Okay, and then for skills, okay, those are there. Interesting. Should we recruit somebody else? I think let's just go Karen. I'm not recruiting Karen. Click to set out. What's that? What is that? What is that? Come on. Let me do something with it. Drag an adventurer to have them join. Replace or leave the team. Each runestone has a different effect. Adjust adventurers' positions accordingly to ensure eventual victory. Your boy right there. Actually, you should go back here. Time out from the game. Go there. Go there. Go there. You go there. There we go. Oh, hated stays there? Interesting. Hold on, can I go back? Yes, okay. Drawing board. News and announcements. Okay. The tavern, sanctuary, a barn, store and sell items, achievements. Okay. Experience characters and monsters from different regions, random events, stories, and personal biographies. Challenge different combinations of characters and monsters, strive for greater heights, and restore special rewards. So we have Adventure or Supreme Tower? Adventure. Dark Veld Edge, Chapter 1. On the edge of the forest, there were often bandits and wild beasts. Since the end of days, the forest has seen a lot of strange things happen. The water has become polluted with a stench of decay. Possible drops? And a bunch of question mark enemies. Ooh, the worst kind. What are these? The 8 armor to cloth armor. Okay. Saga. Saga. So our quest is to kill monsters. 0 of 5. Kill the boss. Okay. Oh, we got a straight up roguelike map here. Holy smokes. Is this a loading screen or one area? Good heavens! That's forever. Battle, elite battle, camp, quest locations, random events, shop, boss battle. So yeah, it's very Slay the Spire in its approach to navigation. Click on the die to move forward, and a random number 1 through 3 will determine the speed. Oh, okay, so we can maybe skip some stuff. Items acquired during the journey will be in the temporary backpack, and defeat the boss at the end to obtain all of the loot. Click the dice to start exploring. Will it? Okay. 3. You meet a fork in the road, choose which way to go. Always do question mark. Oh, it also needs to go 3. The puzzle event. Select a character. I mean, the mage, right? Highest intelligence, maybe? Yeah, question mark is always my play. Give me those event things. The adventurers have discovered a powerful magic barrier which seemingly was set in place to protect something. You must follow the gray line to connect all the dots. You can pass through connected dots, but not connected lines. Break the barrier. Game over. Hold on. Connect all the dots. You can pass through connected dots, but not connected lines. Did I win? Wait, did I do that wrong? I don't know what happened. I mean, that looked right. Aw. Alright, well, maybe we'll get to try again. A long-abandoned altar sits quietly atop the mountain. While the altar hasn't been used in ages, the ruins on it are still clear as day. Activate it. What's the worst that could happen? A bright light flashes, and Elf Hunter feels resilient powers searching within them. They gain a blessing of perseverance. Are you Elf Hunter? That must be the new guy I just added. Only one way to go. Let's keep going question mark. I don't know what the store would have to offer. Probably something good, but let's go to question mark anyway. Click on the left coin bin to draw. Uh, 25 gold? Yeah, okay. The most expensive's got to be the best thing, right? You got an empowered ring slime physique. Neat. Can I do it unlimited? Should I do one of each? I have coins. I obtained 12 gold. I only lost 3 gold in that transaction. I got a bandage. Alright, that's good. I mean, probably fine. Spin. Oh, looks like we're fighting. Boy, there's a lot of fights that way. Let's go this way in the hopes that maybe we get a tent. Oh, there's 3 of them. Dear God. Hooked net. Throw a hooked net onto the enemy, causing paralysis. Deal 5 pierce damage to any of the target enemy's body parts. Heads up, everybody. Looks like you guys got an ad starting in 1 minute. Non-subs. Love you. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to make it better. I don't want this to keep happening. Cast condition. Okay, so sure. Let's do paralysis. Let's make it so that can we hit all of them? No, we have to pick one. That's the one I wanted to pick anyway. Oh, stun me. Hey, where's my buddy? Where's my guy? Oh, he's back there. Why are they inside each other? Sorry, it's none of my business. Let's put a banner of valor down. I don't think this is intentional. I think this is a bit of a glitch. So he's got head, claw, or body. These are not short fights. These things are gonna be a while. Oh no! My head armor. Good dodge. Well, the point was to put him in the front to catch some damage here, but he's not there. Takes 2 less damage for 3. Do a basic attack. Glamour. I couldn't hit him just a little harder. I mean, really my best approach is just to kind of do my basic attacks right now. So again, is that hitting all 3? No. No, we might actually be invincible because I don't think it registers that tin can is on that spot. So she's kind of getting her butt kicked. But she's okay health-wise. So let's go. I mean, really, it's less. We're gonna do this. I think we're just gonna like go for the body, just because the head is harder to hit. So the limb system is kind of strange. Okay. Like, if I identify... These must be his attacks. No, these are not his attacks. These are what the character I'm attacking with has going on. So we should go after... if we take off both his arms... Okay. There's a right way to do this, I think, in a not as right way. See, they're just kind of attacking all willy-nilly. We don't need to heal yet, because despite all of our armor getting smoked, we're fine. Okay, so he's without an arm. He's gonna bleed. That means his chest is gonna keep taking damage. So is it worth it? So now it's just a matter of math. Basically a guaranteed hit, but we gotta get through 30 hit points and 20 armor. Or we go after his other arm, which is 23 combined. Guess that? But this, no, it says it only does 5 damage. But we're taking, we still have that, we have that banner, so maybe that's doing a little bit more. 7. Missed. His chest took damage. He missed. So this should finish him off. And then I don't know. Let's goof around here for a little bit. Let's go. His fatigue's still fine. And then poke him in his head. I mean, she doesn't miss. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm curious where the you know, the complexity starts to kick in. So the objectives is to kill 3 of 5 monsters. That we got 3 in that fight. So 1. We're gonna fight again. They don't have any attacks that hit everybody. That ups my fatigue and just causes an enemy not to attack. This guy looks like he's got like a bigger crossbow. Probably does more damage, huh? Paralyzed. Oh, okay. I also was reading the turn order left to right. We are not going left to right. We're going right to left. So, I don't know that that paralysis is reflected up here because he's still in the same position. It would be great to know what those things mean. That would be neat. that would be a useful thing. I can venture a guess, but that's not ideal. There you go. Oh, and I did notice our armor refilled after the fight, so that's good. I want an AoE attack. That's what I want. He's bleeding. Should we go? Let's go after the body. It seems like maybe the combat could be pretty repetitive. Maybe as I get more abilities and stuff, it maybe less so. But right now, I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't. See, I want that kind of attack. Ah, so close. Yeah, I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't. Take out their weapon arm first. But then it's just, I guess, go after the body part that has the least HP. Again, this is an early look, so it's not really a it's not fair to call that a critique or anything yet. It's just an observation at this point. All right, let's put hooked nut on this guy. I don't know if that's actually worked yet. I mean, it pops up with that thing. I don't know what paralysis means. I assumed it means that they wouldn't act, but I'm pretty sure they have been. Maybe he didn't that time. And then bleed. Will bleed finish him? Oh, no, not quite. Oh, maybe the play... Okay, since he's bleeding, it's like, maybe we don't focus on him and we just go after the arm of this guy. Because I honestly don't think that guy has a way to attack now. Gosh, I wish you hit a little harder. But yeah, if we take out that guy's arm, their bows are both gone. They have special abilities, but I think their abilities are tied solely to their bows. Yeah. Okay. I mean, now they just stand there and take it, I guess. Wolves. Oh, well, while we're peppering these guys, I did start up Ghost of Yotei yesterday. That's a game I'll be playing in my free time. I'm gonna alternate that, and I'm working on. Shouldn't take long, but I'm working on Deltarune Chapter 2. Well, that's what I'm doing in my free time, which should hopefully increase a little bit when I'm done editing videos. So those are like consumables. How you feeling about Yotei? I'm early. I just finished the prologue. I started it last night before bed. It's gorgeous, and it's a strong opening. So that was a lot of ones. Oh, that's a 2. Oh, but we can't progress. So this is the same fight I just did, essentially. So let's try that theory. Let's take out their main arms. So those guys have 2 weapons, so my guess is they'll continue to attack regardless. I mean, I really like Tsushima, and I wasn't even sure if I was gonna play Yotei. But I just had this, like, I kind of want to get into an open world game. I want to play something that really, like a graphics powerhouse. I just kind of I went for it. I also got like a free like $60 gift card from Best Buy for when I bought my monitor. So I was like, well, let's do it, I guess. So, but yeah, I mean, 45 minutes in, I'm feeling pretty good about the purchase. We'll see. It's not something that I'm going to stream, just because I already have that stuff kind of lined up right now. Okay, so he will not be able to attack anymore. Again, for those of you who might just be tuning in and you're like, why is your mage in the front row? I didn't mean to. These two are, you know, all up in each other's business, and I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, so that's bleeding. So he's bleeding. He'll eventually bleed out. I don't think he can do any more attacks. So we're going to take out... Oh, she's bleeding too. We're going to take out one of his... So I think he can still attack, but just with one weapon. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, these guys are melee. Maybe I want to take out the legs. Let's go after the legs on this guy. Let's just see, watch their attack patterns now. Oh, yeah, he still attacks with the one hand. Getting smoked. But if we can take out this guy's legs, he won't be able to attack anymore, period. I don't think. Yeah, and to be honest, Justin, the reason it came up, I did what I always do, and I randomized my list, and it came up, and I was like, all right, yeah, let's go, let's do it. I do kind of want to focus a little bit more on 2025 games, just to make sure like I'm as thorough as I can be with my. Now I don't know what to do, because really any attack that I do is kind of pointless. I want to kind of make sure that I have a good offering when it comes to Game of the Year, so I want to sit down and finish what I can. See, I've got to power through the armor no matter what. So this guy can still attack, so let's go after him. That guy, yeah, that guy's just kind of in a holding pattern. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude. Oh, yeah, it is. That's what I wanted to do. So 2 of them should die this round from bleed. Dead. Not dead. Dead. We'll just go after this guy's armor. Poke. Okay. Oh, still alive. Hanging in there. Health potion. Oh, we can level up at any time? Oh, I thought we had to go back to the town for that. Okay. Fatigue from using skills -1. Crit 5% for each broken equipment. HP +2 for all body parts. That. Give me an AoE. Has 10% chance to dodge physical attacks. When damaging the body part of an enemy, there's a 50% chance to apply with oil soaked. Summon a black eagle. Casting the skill again desummons the eagle. Black eagle has 70% of the caster's max HP. Oh, yeah. We essentially get a free 4th character. Deal 10 pierce damage to any of the target's enemy. Or target enemy's body parts. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bear. We'll go throw. Extra 1 healing for 3 turns. You know, Blessing of Recklessness deals an extra 3 damage, but takes 1 extra damage. Increases the healing of healing skills by 1. I still don't get my AoEs. Alright. 1. Alright, let's see what this question mark is. The adventurers hear sounds of fighting coming from the forest and decide to check it out. Passing through the main man-high bush, the adventurers see the old man dressed like a wizard being attacked by a pack of wolves. The sudden appearance of the adventurers scares the wolves away. To show his gratitude, the wizard casts a powerful recovery spell on all adventurers. Tin Can, fatigue -30. Mary Sue, fatigue -50. Elf Hunter, fatigue -40. Is our fatigue carrying along with us? I guess I didn't realize it. What? I don't see it. Oh, interesting. Well, we can put. Hold on. Let's put. I don't see anything specific to our fatigue. Oh, armor, health, mana, speed, luck, distance. The fatigue mentioned anywhere outside of combat. Let's try the shop. We've only got a couple seconds to go, so let's see what we can do here. There's 28 armor to plate armor. Covers 100, removes poison, wounded body part. Whoop, did not mean to do that. Alright, last spin. See where it takes us. Another question mark. Long abandoned all. Okay, so we'll activate it. We gain a blessing of wind this time. Speed +3. Let's just see. If it leads to combat, we'll move along. It's gonna lead to the question mark. Now we get a blessing of tranquility. Okay, so we've landed on 4 question marks, and 3 of them have led to blessings of fill in the blank. Let's go there. There. We'll just keep hitting question marks until we can't anymore. As your adventurers enter the smithy, the busy blacksmith shouts without turning around. The price list is on the wall. Just tell me what you need. Full set of equipment for all. 35 gold. Did I actually get equipment? I don't think I can equip anything. Okay, the game could use some better explaining of things. Okay, we're not gonna make it to the boss. That's still a long ways away, but I think that's a good look at Dungeon No Dungeon. Yeah, I guess it's an interesting mechanic with the limb targeting, and I think as we got along, it seems like there are ways and reasons to exploit it a little bit. Beyond the obvious, you know, if you have a melee fighter, just go after the legs. You know, the weapons and stuff are fine, but if you go after the legs, they can't attack. You know, so there's ways like to strategize, but it's also really obscure in how it presents the information that you need. It's what does some of the enemies? How are they attacking? What are their skills? What do they need? Or what are the the icons underneath the characters? What do those dictate? I think there's some things in this game that could be better explained to just decrease some of that obfuscation. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean anytime you present a map like this with like the Slay the Spire paths, I get a little like, ooh, I do like that. But the combat I can see could get a little repetitive. Now, granted, we're in the first area. There's probably tons of variety of enemies. I shouldn't say probably. There could be tons of variety of enemies. There's the Darkest Dungeon hub type thing. Darkest Dungeon probably is an adequate comparison, but I think this one could use a little bit more. Little quality, like more quality of life stuff, just to kind of help enhance the experience for the. I think that there's some parts that just aren't super clear, but an interesting game nonetheless. We didn't actually talk about most of the specifics, so let's do that real quick. This game was funded on Kickstarter, and it is 302 Studios' first game. I think it's a solid first effort. And the studio actually is made up of 3 friends from university. So there is a spin-off of this game called Dungeon No Dungeon Tyrant's Endgame, which actually introduces a match 3 mechanic to it. I don't think it actually plays this way. I think it kind of turns the whole thing on its head a little bit. I didn't look at that very closely, but I do know it has a match 3 mechanic to it. It does currently sit at mixed, so people have opinions, good and bad. And if you are interested in this, it's a very much a budget-priced game. It's $6.99 on Steam. So. Cool, guys. That's game number 2. Give me a minute. I do have the button that says ad should work now. We have an ad starting in 6 minutes. I'm going to try to see if I can get rid of that. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad. Fingers crossed. Be back in 3 minutes, and we'll be back with our third game, Ace Combat. We're taken to the skies. Okay, we're back. Do that. Oh, let's get our display capture out of there. There we go. Okay. I gotta update the stream title real quick. Not the stream title. The thing I'm doing. The game I'm playing. Guys. Huh! Hates getting flowers from strangers. She hates flowers. She doesn't hate flowers. But she told me she doesn't want flowers from me.
I would have liked chocolate.
Which I would eventually probably eat. Everybody wins when she gets chocolate. Okay. What up, everybody? Let's get into our third game. Do my intro in 1 second here. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 86 of our variety stream. We're looking at Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. What up, Coda? This is developed by Bandai Namco Studios, specifically an internal studio called Project Aces. It is published by Bandai Namco Entertainment. It was released on January 18th, 2019 on Xbox One and PS4, February 1st, 2019 on PC, and July 11th, 2024 on Nintendo Switch. I am playing the PS4 version, but I'm playing it on PS5. So let's get into it. We'll drop a couple more facts as we go. Coda! How have you been, my dude? Hope you're well. We have a giveaway going right now for a PS5 code for a game called Demeo, which is our 5th game of the day. So we'll be playing it here in about an hour and a half. Nope. Yep, that's right. But let's get into some Ace Combat 7. This is one of them fly-in games. If y'all don't know. And Trey's here. What up, Trey? Trey, same thing for you, bud. If you want to get into a PS5 code giveaway. PS5 game code giveaway. I should be clear. I'm not giving you a code to a PS5. I don't know what that would look like. Exclamation point enter in the chat gets you in. Very quiet on my end. Damn, a free PS5? Yeah. All I gotta do is plug it into something. I don't know. Everybody gets humpback whales. We're gonna go normal on stuff. We better not. I don't know. Is inverted or is inverted normal on a flight sim? I don't know. Let's go inverted and see how confused I get. That's all good. Play. It's all fine. You did miss Rollo Boi. Rollo Boi is kind of cool. I had a good time with it. The video will be up on YouTube on Monday. How are you, Freckles? Good to see you, bud. Looks like we got 3 entries right now in our giveaway. If you guys would like to get in the entry, it only works on Twitch. Sorry. If you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, might want to just pop over, get into the giveaway, and then pop back. Okay. I think let's get into the campaign. Restart story. I think I did try this game a long time ago, and I was like, I don't want to play a flight sim. But today I have no choice. Reset the campaign mode. You know the dev? You talk to him often? Beadly10? Do you really? That's awesome. It was a misdeal. It was a misdeal, Justin. Casual, easy, or easy? Or normal? Used to Ace Combat's controls. We'll just go easy.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations.
Dude, that's awesome.
Flying's in my DNA.
I was gonna tag him in social media and stuff, but I didn't see
My grandpa didn't
anything.
want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read.
Drones.
Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right.
Homemade jet.
I'd gone from being a little
basically.
girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
We're gonna enjoy this, but we are gonna reset the timer here. Actually, we'll do it now. 45 minutes starts now.
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
I will be with you shortly, Chad. I mean, so this is a PS4 game. And the one thing that I remember about it the most is like, it looks stunning. It looks really good.
So, I flew up.
And then I
Straight
threw up.
Through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast.
30 Gs? Hold on.
It had a rose painted on it.
Thanks,
The
Justin.
Erusian emblem. But that
I'm not
country's
ignoring
a
you,
whole
chat.
continent
I'm
away
logging
from
your
me.
questions.
Right. You should have put where your best would be, you piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Oh. This is why we don't fly homemade airplanes. It is Unreal Engine 4. It is. Okay. Let me get caught up here.
Is everyone here?
Tell me about this indie darling you're playing.
Settle down.
Well, we'll go into some details, but this is Bandai Namco. Hard to
You have
Hard
all
to consider an
been
indie
instrumental
darling.
in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade.
Oh my god.
As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Man.
Many injured.
Scramble, all units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base.
We went
This is
from
not a drill.
building a homemade airplane to all-out warfare. Yikes. Yeah, so, yep, Battlefield 6 comes out today. A lot of people are pumped about it. I never played the beta. I never played the demo. Do you guys remember Lurtzy? We've rated her before. She's playing it right now. She seems to be having a good time with it. I'm not a big Battlefield person. I'm not a big Call of Duty person. I probably won't play it myself, but I am curious, Trey. Yeah, go check it out. See if you end up liking it over Black Ops 7. Freckles, no worries. But if you would be so kind, if you message him on Discord or something, just let him know we covered the game. Don't want anything back for it. I just want to let him know. I saw he doesn't have. There aren't many reviews for that game on Steam, so I just wanted to I want to do what I can to at least get it out there in front of people. So I do remember the game Prototype. Sounds like they're thinking about revisiting Prototype in some capacity. Yeah, Elon Musk, yes. This is it's like a simulator, but it's more action focused. It's more of an arcade feel than a true sim. Not really a sim, and its story gets... Yes, we'll talk about that a little bit. Never heard of Bandai Namco. Is it a solo dub? Yes, Mr. Namco. Very talented. Very talented. He's typically more of a Souls-like creator, but he's went with airplanes in this one. Okay, game on. Now game on. Now game on? Mission prep. There we go. Did it. That was probably all very important information, but... Darkstar. Oh, by the way, let's talk about this game first before we really get into it. So, most Ace Combat games take place in a universe something called Strange Reel. Okay? So it is a place that parallels Earth, but it has its own history, its own nations, its own lore, all of that stuff. The franchise did, for a little while, move to a more real world-based approach, specifically with a free-to-play Ace Combat game. I didn't write down the name of the game, but they moved back to the strange reel in this game, and kind of return to form a little bit. Let's just do the F-16. That's my personal plane of choice. If I had a choice, I'd be like, F-16, please. That's what I would do with all of my airplane knowledge. Sortie. That means leave, I think. I think that means to go.
Preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
This is a popular game. This is a popular franchise. This game has sold over 6 million units as of January 2025. Ace Combat, which has been around since 1995, 30 years, has sold over 20 million units as a whole. So, it's not necessarily my cup of tea. It is gorgeous. It is fun to look at. But I like my vehicles on the ground, typically. But that's okay. This is interesting because I'm a little bit intrigued by what the story is, because it sounds like the stories get nuts. So with R2, hold it down and take off. Here we go.
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Might as well try to. Yeah, it does seem to have some complexities. Okay, so remember that first question I had? Is a flight sim normal or inverted backwards? Turns out inverted makes it not inverted.
With Mage 1.
That's
Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties.
Airplane.
Time to
Yeah,
stop the bullshit.
yeah.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
Roger, roger.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
That's my target. Okay, so that's flashy square.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
See him.
Wilco.
I see him.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Fly with you. Catch up.
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. Well, so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Got him.
Enemy bomber confirmed down.
He was
Good
not
job,
so good
Mage
at
2.
evading.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Switch my radar.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
I flew into the clouds, and now it's a thunderstorm. That's cool. So, yes, Trey, this is the first game that they made with the Unreal Engine. They were using their own engine. And one of the things that they did when they switched to Unreal is they used a cloud tech. What's the word I'm looking for? A thing. Freckles, help me, game dev. What's the thing you get when you plug-in? There we go. A cloud tech plugin, because they wanted the clouds to not just look good, but they wanted them to have like gameplay factors as well. Listen to the epic music.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
And when it comes to gameplay, you can go into the clouds to evade radar and things like that. And as you can see, when you go in the clouds, you get like water all over your windshield and whatnot. Sorry, is it a windshield in a plane? What's it called in a plane? It's a plane? I don't... Right. No, he's juking me. He's just toying with me. There he is. Is that him? Is that a missile? It's a missile. I'm chasing a missile. But I mentioned the franchise has been around since 1995. The first game in this series is actually called Air Combat. Oh, now you're hosed. Oh, I tried to brake. I'm going too fast. Bruh. Can I... Come on. Can I turn faster and better?
Mage 2
There he is.
locked.
Okay. How do I shoot? How do I shoot a missile? Boom!
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Dual barrel roll. Oh, I don't know if can I?
Mage
I can
2,
turn.
target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Wait, why? Go to the red arrow. So I was I alluded to this last week where I was like, last week we had a variety stream where I didn't have to spend any money, and I was like, that's awesome, that's cool. Don't have to worry about any donations and whatnot. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, this is supposed to be up. Bloop. But what I was saying is, I was like, oh man, but you know, hey, get ready for next week because this game looked like it was $60, and I was like, man, this game used to be on PlayStation Plus, and I'm like, I'm probably never gonna play it again. So I'm not super pumped about spending $60, but hey, that's the rules of the variety stream. You know, you roll with it. So I went on to PlayStation, and I looked, and I was like, oh man, yep, still $60. But then I was like, well, let me see if maybe there's like a trial or a demo or something. I just need to put it out. And when I did that, I realized that, hey, this game actually recently added, not recently, it was back in 2022, but it added a Top Gun Maverick DLC.
Nice going, Mage
to
2.
it.
Not too shabby, Mage 2.
And in doing so, they also created a Top Gun Maverick bundle, so to speak. And that bundle is currently 80% off
It's a bomber and an
on
escort.
PlayStation Plus. Not on PlayStation Plus, on PlayStation.
Mage 2.
So if this does strike your fancy and you'd like to play it, you have until I think October 22nd
Stupid. We'll come. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
to get it for 80% off, and that includes the Top Gun Maverick DLC. There you go. By the way, do you see me just shooting these guys out of the sky? I really gotta figure out how to do mine. Oh, found it. This is just a random missile I launched. I'm sure that won't have any consequence. I was just trying to figure out what button shot the bullets.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Oh, yeah.
Target is down.
Oh,
Attaboy, Trigger.
thank you.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the
Beedly.
kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Hey, I had a great time in your game.
UAVs.
I did. I spoke a little bit about it, shared my thoughts. We played it for 45 minutes. Obviously, the VOD is up and all that stuff, but if you'd like, on Monday, there'll be a standalone YouTube video that'll be the entirety of the 45 minutes that we spent with it. I'll do my very best to try to get it in front of as many people as I can. But, good show. I had a good time with it. I had a good time with it.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
And I don't know exactly, I don't know how the YouTube tags work and whatnot, but I did tag you as the developer in the live stream, I think. So I don't know if you got a notification for that or not.
Roger that.
Pissed. What do I pay you for? This dude is evasive. Blech. I'm just following the green arrow, so if you guys are throwing up, I apologize. I'm in control and I'm also feeling it. Bam! Good shot. What do we have left? So we had 25 minutes for this mission. I'm assuming we're getting close. So, yeah, this game is not a simulator. It's pretty easy to control, even though I don't make it look very easy to control. There's no, you know, it's not like Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's all pretty straightforward. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. I've been just holding down R2, and I am absolutely flying. Well, I am flying, but I mean I'm going too fast.
On his tail.
These all bad guys?
Enemies on me.
Bomber is down.
Beautiful with the guns.
Locked on. Missile inbound.
Uh-oh.
Evade.
Ah! How do I evade? Do a barrel roll now. There we go. Good dodge. Good dodge. Now I don't know what the actual Top Gun Maverick DLC includes. If it's just like a plane or if it's actual story content.
Targeting range of guns.
Because that'd be kind of sweet actually if it was. I think. I guess. I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick, so people seem to like that movie.
Enemies locked on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Missile inbound. Evade. One remaining. Mage 2, keep your focus. You got
You
this.
can do anything in plane, right? There's no consequences. You can go straight down. You can turn on a dime. Yeah, that's why I say this game is definitely not a sim.
Golem 1 is hit.
Microsoft Flight Simulator would not be very happy with me right now.
We're locked on.
Last one. Come on. Where in the hell is he? There he is. There he is. Underneath? Beautiful. Beatley, I hope work's going well. What do you do for your day job?
Job well done.
If you feel like
All
sharing.
bombers are
You don't have to share.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Mission accomplished. Let's
Good going, Mage
go.
2. Flight commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece.
I was wrong on what sortie meant.
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Caution. Pull up.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought I had more time. Oh, I just bounced off the water, just like real life. Wow, those clouds are not very high above the water. Yeah, so like the Ace Combat story, from what I've seen, it kind of reminds me of like what happens. You guys want to watch replay? Probably not. It reminds me of like what would happen if a JRPG story, if a JRPG story was told using light combat as like its method. Just in like the delivery, like sometimes the delivery reminds me of like Final Fantasy almost. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's weird. I don't have a lot of exposure to it, but that's just the vibe I get. He was better at Rollo Boi than he is at Ace Combat. Damn right I was.
We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier
Game's cool.
Albatross was sunk.
I liked Rollo Boi.
We know the attacking
He manages
bogies were from
incompetent
Erusia.
people.
International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Oh, next, sorry. You're waiting for me. So I got points. Total MRP. Okay. Hey, we got a B. That's better than my final rating for Chronos. Feature unlocked. The aircraft tree has been unlocked. I can now equip upgrade parts in campaign mode. Okay, next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yuuzhan peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
If this is a game
The world was screwed.
you'd like to play on PC,
20
I'm going to
years
throw this
ago,
here too.
The Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yuuzhan was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit.
That link will take you to my Fanatical, where it is available as well. You can buy from there and also support
the
the
Erusian Republic,
channel.
the biggest
didn't seem to
country on
work.
the continent,
In that work.
plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yuuzhans, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yuuzhan, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Man, that's such a badass sound. Just crazy.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
I was wondering.
I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base. Then,
Appreciate you,
got arrested
Beedley.
for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Aw, stream elements. Looking ridiculous.
Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to.
Yeah, like the storytelling in this game is no joke. Like, it's well done.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes
My
I
links
told
are
you about
broken?
before? They were loaded on the ship too.
Oh, that might not have showed up on. Oh. Nope, I know what the
We headed
problem
off
is.
down south for several days, and then swung east.
That's the YouTube side of
That's
things.
how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuuzhan continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun
But-
turret was parked in front of the gate.
But it's right on the ocean.
Its gun was aimed
Richard
at the
played it.
yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just
Try this now.
big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes brought that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Oh, now we got to do plane combat against dogs. Be interesting. Charge the enemy. Yes. So yeah, I mean they are cutscene heavy. That's for sure. I don't mind though. I think the big part of this game, yes, obviously the air combat is front and center, but I think it's interesting to take a look at the
Rusia has made a declaration to the
everything we got
OCN
going on
Federation
with
and
the
all countries on the Usian
story and
continent
stuff. 'Cause I think it
stationed in
is
the IUN
very much a
peacekeeping
focal
force,
point.
that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy.
A real dogfight. Good. That's a good one.
Whoever has
I
control
want
of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent.
That you did good in that one. That was
This
yeah.
critical situation.
Hot damn.
The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau.
Okay, this part we can
Stop
probably
any
skip.
interference with the
Kill
Allied
bad
zone.
things. Got it. That I can do. We'll just scooch through that. Beadley, thank you for subscribing. Kate, thank you for gifting the sub to Stream Elements to get our emotes working, which for some inexplicable reason triggered another hype train. I don't know how to set that any differently. I have it set so that there should be 3 events, just like it used to be. I don't like this automatic thing. I don't need a hype train every time somebody gifts a sub. I don't like that. I don't like that. You can fly in this game. I can fly. Well, I mean, it's questionable whether or not what you'd call what I do flying. Aircraft tree. What's going on with this? MRP1. Points awarded depending on your performance in missions and matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts in the aircraft tree. Items in the aircraft tree, you can connect by lines. To unlock the item, you need to unlock the item before it in the same line. Okay, MRP cannot be refunded. This is where airplanes grow. Oh, okay. Fighter, multi-role, attacker. I mean, we'll figure this out. We'll just figure this out is what we'll do. Wait, why is that one? Why would that one be unlocked if you say it's locked? I need to achieve the rank of Airman First Class. Okay, what do we think? MiG, Mirage, F-14D, or F-2? 105. Oh wait, do we have how much money? How much money do we have? Or funds? Current MRP is 39. Or we could do none of them, because I'm not that rich. Sorry, I got y'all excited. Start mission. So are these ones that we own? I think this one... I'm not actually going to say that. Why are some pink? Why are some blue? Okay, that one's grayed out. I can't... Use the Dock Star. Cool. Whoa. Pulse laser.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Here we go. Don't do that, Kate. We'll have little planes flying all over the house.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles
Look at my
and
spaceship.
anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Better tell them to get out of the way. Oh, this one's fast.
Any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Dude, this is like 1,000. I don't know, kilometers?
These days.
Miles
Do
per
you have
hour?
visual
No, it's
on
gotta
the
be
anti-air
kilometers, right?
radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Intercept! Fire the AA! Flee our vehicle out of there! What the hell do you mean the nearest airbase? It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Destroyed.
Page 2, walking.
Very good, very
Target
good.
destroyed.
Look at us
Time
go.
to go.
Smoking fools.
Get the fighters out there!
Oh, watch out for the phone lines. Just gonna skeet right through those. Thanks for the hype train. Twitch or something. I did bad. I missed the thing. Oh jeez, don't do that.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
3 to go?
Enemy interceptors inbound.
But what are these
Prepare
then?
to engage in 30 seconds.
Will come. Here they come. Take them down.
A little tricky. How do I? Okay, so I can level out.
Attention to who's on what side. The
But I
newest
can't-
IFF is connected to our
Okay.
entire force via satellites.
Kinda
It's
strange.
reliable, so trust your radars.
Missile. 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 Missile.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online.
Wow.
We pushed the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory.
Oh, good miss.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Missile.
Enemy is fled. Everything's been burned
Okay. So I guess we're just taking these things out. I don't actually know.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great
Okay.
work.
We did it. Look at all these things.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Dude, I do kind of feel like a badass, not
As you
gonna lie.
can.
Do I not have missiles left? Oh my god, from distance I thought that was an AT-AT. She won't do it if you get her a hot tub? Can I get a hot tub?
You're so deep back to those core merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Attack missed.
Like, let's get the. Where's my triggering device here? Let's go.
Target eliminated.
For some reason, my missiles aren't locking on anymore. I don't know if it's something I did.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, we'll worry about groceries first. All right, everybody. Let's just everybody calm down.
Mage 2 baited on your 6. Box 2.
She's got a bathtub. All right.
Missile, evade.
All right. I need to give myself some space.
That's a miss.
Like, are those all optional targets that I should be going for, or am I just? I don't know exactly what I need to fixate on.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Box 2.
Is that behind me? It is behind me. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here still. So I guess let's just go to where the target or the arrow is aiming.
Page 2, box 2.
How is the helicopter avoiding my missiles? Come on. Ooh, you got me. You got me, everybody. You got me.
Golem 1, box 2. Keep your mind focused.
Whoa.
Enemy transport destroyed.
What was that carrying?
There's more. Enemy behind you. Fire into your gun. Now.
Locked on target.
Confounded.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
I don't need the annoying shrill beeping and the constant repeating of the word missile. Like, I get it. One is plenty. I don't need both. Good point, Justin. I never thought about it that way. Who needs groceries when you have a jacuzzi? That's right.
Enemies locked on.
I'm an idiot for not thinking of that sooner.
Lead aim over clear ground. School 3, hit the payload now.
Target.
Enemy will crash in a residential
Yeah.
area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Phew.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
There we go. 2 shots for that
Targets
one.
remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Okay.
Enemy missile chasing me.
I mean, it is kind of fun gameplay. Like, it is good. It's not my, it's not something that I necessarily would fall in love with. But for what we're trying to accomplish and do, like, it feels good.
Shred the radar network.
And I am interested in how crazy the story gets, because I have heard it's pretty bonkers, and I like the way it's delivered. It reminds me of like jrpgs and stuff, which I said before, but it really has that.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
3 targets remaining.
Launch preparations complete.
Oh, I'm damaged.
Now you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
How'd I do? Did I do bad? Did I do good? Oh, those seem bad.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move,
Whoa.
they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it. We're dealing with
But not an
UAVs.
air show.
Well, that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are,
Yeah,
right?
I'm having
Use
enough
them.
trouble shooting them, though.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed
That one.
as
There you
UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones. Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Attack missed.
Okay. This one's a little trickier.
He escaped into the clouds.
Oh, he barely touched the clouds. Come on, give it to me.
Bandit is in my sights.
I hit him once.
Golem
Okay.
2, Fox 2.
Okay, we'll go to this one next.
Enemy UAV
Got him.
confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Column
Got him.
squadron,
There we
you're
go.
not
Now
gonna
we're
let
picking
me
him
jail
off.
the glory, are ya? I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
What's in the clouds? I know it's gonna work.
Doing good. Column squad, just 2
Just
more.
shoot another one.
The enemy knows a few moves.
I don't
but
know
that's
if rockets are
it.
gonna work on this.
Just chase them down and pull the
Or
trigger.
missiles. Sorry. There's probably a difference. I don't know what it is.
The wings are iced up.
H2, you've iced up.
Locked on.
Is that me? Am I H2? I don't know. My name's Chris. Just choose my name. It's easier.
Locked.
So, drones
There we
don't
go.
feel the G-force, huh?
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Missile launched.
Get out of the clouds! It looks like my regular gun doesn't even go through the clouds. Bro.
They won't show up on the radar.
Target was not struck.
This one sucks.
ice formation in the clouds.
I lost him. Yep, he's up. There he is. Oh, lucky
Nice
shot.
kill, Trigger. Enemy
Let's
aircraft
go.
confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone.
Thanks.
Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
I mean, I did fire a lot of
That's
shots.
how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Not bad. Not bad. It feels alright. It feels alright.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
I get why it's a popular series. Again, you gotta be in the right mind, in the right mood, mindset
You've
for it.
given
I
us
think.
air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the
Oh, that's
time to
me.
group up and begin the counter.
Yeah, that was me flying
Let
past
us reclaim
everybody.
what is ours.
Going like 3,000 kilometers an hour. I don't know if that's true or not, but I was flying. Okay. I gotta be on that one too. I got one or more new nicknames. It's not H2. What's our time? 1 minute? Oh, okay. Two-pronged strategy. Well, it probably doesn't make sense to necessarily jump into this next one. So... yeah, especially if it takes me straight into the briefing.
Carried out after the
So.
declaration of war
Okay.
saw the peacekeeping forces of various
Well,
countries,
that
including
was
Osea, suffer major
Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown.
The ships moored around
Again,
the
if
space
you're,
elevator
you're into
and near Gandar
flight
Bay.
sim, again, I don't want to call it a flight sim. It doesn't feel right.
Numerous
Calling it a
ships
flight
have
sim
been
because
sunk
it's not
and
a simulator. It is more of an arcadey action game. You can
Fortunately, our
tweak
cutting-edge
it so that it
aircraft carrier
plays
Kestrel
with
2
a
was
lot
at sea,
more
so it was spared from the attack.
realism. I
Kestrel
guess
2
is the
now
word.
preparing to launch another attack
Um,
against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier
But yeah,
Vulture
I mean,
also
it looks like an
managed to escape Gandar Bay
interestingly delivered story, and all
However,
that. So,
it lost all
what's
its
my
aircraft,
rating for the
so its
game?
sailing Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator.
W.
The Fort Gray's Island Air
I don't know.
Base
I mean,
Squad
it's
will
I
rendezvous
did
with
2
the carrier
missions.
Vulture for a joint
I'm intrigued by the story. The air combat actually
First
feels pretty
objective
good.
will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure
but
a route for the support squad.
I'm not going to get much satisfaction from the moment-to-moment
The enemy
gameplay.
maintains air
Not really
superiority
my cup of tea. But
So expect heavy resistance from enemy air.
if anybody's interested, and you're interested in getting on PC, I did put the link to my Fanatical there. It is discounted, but if you're playing on PlayStation,
They're using a new advanced
if
type
you're
of
interested in
missile.
playing it on PlayStation, it is discounted. The
unmanned
Maverick
airborne
bundle
aircraft
is
carrier
discounted
Arsenal
80% right now, and
carries
it's
this new drone,
$15 currently. Otherwise, it's $59.99.
The Army headed up the development of
$69.99.
massive arsenal
$59.99.
and dispatched them to
Yeah.
the space
So,
elevator to provide support.
Until the
However,
22nd,
it's been
PlayStation,
reported
80%
that
off.
carriers may have fallen into
If
the
you want to play it on
hands of the
PC,
Erusian
I think it's about
forces.
20% off on Fanatical.
If that's true, it could
All right,
be a
guys, I
significant
am going to
obstacle.
switch over to our 4th game. Looks like we have
We
an
need
ad
to
starting in
regain
7 minutes. I'm
control
going
of
to
the
get
space
that
elevator
bumped
ASAP.
back. Maybe we'll do a 2-minute ad. We're going to
Good
tweak
luck out
some
there.
things and see how this works. I'm going to take 2 minutes on this break, run an ad, and come back with our 4th game and see how far that pushes things around. Well, be right back. Oh, dang it. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot to push the play button on the music. Sorry about it. Mobby. But we're back. What was I gonna say? Oh, 2 minutes was close to perfect. We might get an ad break that comes during this 45-minute section, but the pre-rolls should be all right. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sorry, Justin. There's a lot of buttons to push. I didn't even turn the music on during the break. But yeah, hi, welcome back. We're on our 4th game. This is a game called Trials of Mana. Actually, let's do the intro. Let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 87 of our variety stream. This is Trials of Mana. It's a game developed by a studio I'd never heard of, but it's probably because it's a Square Enix internal studio, and that's why. But it's developed by Xeen, Xeen, published by Square Enix. Released April 24th, 2020 for Nintendo Switch, PS4, and Windows. July 15th, 2021 for Android and iOS. And then just over a year ago, September 26th, 2024 on Xbox Series X and S. This is, as I said, Trials of Mana, a game that I think I streamed? I feel like I did. I did play it all the way through, but I don't remember. I must have done it on stream. I don't know. Sometimes things start to blur together. Really enjoyed this game, but wasn't a huge fan of having to play through it multiple times. There's a very simple way to not have to do that. You just don't. But I understand trophies, achievements, yada, yada, yada. Trials of Mana is a remake of an old Super Famicom game called Seiken Densetsu 3 that was never released in the US. It is the sequel to Secret of Mana, which is also a Super Nintendo game, and one of my favorite games of all time. Turn that down a little bit. Well, I can't help myself. Well, I have a problem. Camera adjust, reverse. Go medium zoomed out. Okay. Let's get right into it. 45 minutes starts. Sure. Normal. 45 minutes starts right now. So, we begin by choosing our character. We've got Duran, Angela, Kevin, Charlotte. This is my baby girl. Hey, Chongo. Hawkeye. Reese. Let's see. I don't know. Should we do? What do you think? Somebody first name that hits chat. How about that WoW game last night? 5-0, baby. They look good. They look good. Let's do a magic. Let's do Charlotte. Okay, Justin says no to Charlotte. Hard. Okay.
I'm
Angela?
Princess of Altena.
For no specific reason. And then we'll do
My name's Hawkeye, renowned thief from Navarro.
And then we'll do
I am Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Charlotte's annoying? Yeah. You better watch your mouth. No. She's 2. What do you want, Justin? Who's the most OP character and choose them? I haven't played this game in 3 years, 4 years. I don't know who's the OP character.
In Altena, the kingdom of magicians, the true queen's magic was all that kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay.
To be fair, she is sometimes a no.
But as the mana of the world grew weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle.
Citizens, we all feel the magic draining from the land as mana weakens. For our mighty kingdom of Altena, this is of grave concern.
Trey, by the way, I do not like
We
Genshin
shall
Impact.
not sit
Sorry, I did see your
idly
comment.
while our country crumbles. No.
I don't like
No.
gacha games.
We must open the forbidden portal to the sanctuary of mana, and then we can obtain the sword of mana.
Blast foamy. Nope, not my thing.
Be still. Legend says the portal to the sanctuary of mana only appears after activating the mana stones throughout the world.
I really don't remember anything about the
Obviously,
story of
no
this game.
country would willingly give up a precious mana stone, so we expect a certain
I
amount
remember I had fun
of
with it, but I don't remember the specifics.
resistance. We shall muster our strength and take the mana stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the sword of mana to rule her magic empire.
Huzzah!
The true queen! Glory to Altena!
Quite the tat.
Oh, come on, Jose! Please.
Hush! No need to shout, Your Highness. Honestly, you know, I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in the Altanish court.
Oh, hang on. I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson. Ha!
I've told you time and time again, you cannot use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic has not manifested because you rely on form
Fail.
instead of spirit.
We picked a magic user as our main character and they don't know
Another
magic.
lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that.
Oh, this child.
The thing with Genshin that drives me nuts so much is less the gacha elements. Well, I mean, I guess it is part
There's
of that.
Victor. Hey, Victor! Hey!
I hate the menus.
Morning, Your Highness.
Which sounds dumb, but you have to spend a lot of time in menus in those
Finished
games.
your magic lessons already?
And just being inundated with different
Jose
currencies.
complains to me whenever you skip lessons.
just hate it.
right? But please consider my plight next time, Your Highness.
The other Genshin clone? Honkai? Honkai Star Rail?
Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena. With a heavy burden dogging her steps, Angela grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection from her mother, it seemed all she received were scoldings.
He does look like a bee.
Though she knew that the queen had important
Wuthering Waves I never tried.
responsibilities that kept the two from playing, that knowledge
Or that's not true. I might have tried it. I don't know.
didn't stop Angela's frustrated tears.
But you're always going to get hit with shitty menus and tons of currency and just,
Starved for attention, the princess grew into a
I get it. Gotta make
rebellious
money.
youth.
Just not my jam.
She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court. Though Angela became a renowned beauty, much like her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. That lack of talent was never far from her mind.
Ugh, I am
How'd I do in Ace Combat?
bored.
I only threw up
Why
twice.
does nothing ever happen around here?
So pretty good. No, it was fine. It was alright. Obviously the VOD will be available. The individual video will be live on Wednesday. If you'd like to go back and revisit. 40 Lucre. If the okay, Trey, if that's the kind of stuff I have to think about when playing a game, or why I'm playing a game, I don't want to play that game. Your Highness, Victor was searching for you. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about this game. Like I said, this is the remake of Seiken Densetsu 3, a Super Famicom game that came out back in the mid-90s, which was a sequel to Secret of Mana. Now, Secret of Mana, one of my favorite games. You might have to... Oh, you love Ace Combat. You're a big fan, okay. Yeah, Secret of Mana is one of my favorite games. It's one of the games that I grew up. It's one of those like nostalgic things that I like. It kind of defined me as a gamer, right? So, in 2018, they released the Secret of Mana remake, and I was pumped about it. That pumpedness was misplaced because that game kind of blows. I mean, it's Secret of Mana the way that you remember Secret of Mana. It's just a 3D version of the game, top down still, but it just felt like there wasn't much harder effort put into the remake, and by the end it just feels like the pixel art version, the original SNES version, is the way to experience that game 100%. Well, while they were developing Secret of Mana, they were working on Trials of Mana. They had conceptualized the idea to remake the game, but after the feedback that Secret of Mana received regarding the kind of lackluster attempt, they actually built the prototype in much the same fashion, but decided to scrap it and go with a more 3D remake versus what they called Secret of Mana, a rebuild. So that's why you see what you see before you and why it's so different from Secret of Mana. Now, I wish what they would do is go back and, even though they just remade Secret of Mana, do it all over again, but kind of implement the same approach they did with Trials of Mana. I think that'd be sweet. Secret of Mana deserves its flowers, and that 2018 remake ain't it. Is this a turn-based RPG? This is not turn-based. This is an action RPG. And I will try to scooch through this opening stuff. You can be here for a while if you want to like search everything. There's a lot of hidden items and stuff like that. But no, this is an action RPG. Like I said, we will try. I'm just gonna navigate straight to the stars on the map. I've got specific waypoints. We're just gonna cook through it. But this is a cool game. The approach that they took with this game also shaped the rest of the series. Last year, or maybe 2 years ago, I think it was last year, Visions of Mana released,
Wizard is training
and that game was kind of built off of the bones of this remake.
Injured, but I suppose that's one of the dangers of war. I'm not sure, but the Crimson Wizard might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now.
Oh, there you are. Your Highness, the Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the gardens. Now is not the time to dawdle.
Please hurry, Your Highness.
Okay. With the switch to this, though, some concessions had to be made. So, Secret of Mana, the original, and Trials of Mana both originally had local co-op, where you could use two of the three. You might have been able to control all three characters if you had like a multi-tap. I don't remember. But this game does not have any multiplayer elements. It's fully single player.
This is urgent. Her Majesty is preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea. You must go to her, Your Highness.
An item. 20 lucre. Lucre is the currency of the world. Please enter, Your Highness. Rewards points, let's go! It's probably like 8.
Your Majesty. I believe you sent for me?
Alright, we'll let this play.
Angela, allow me to explain.
This game is on Game Pass, by the way. That
As
is how
you
I am
know,
playing it.
We must control the Mana Stones to gain access to the sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion. Legend says if we activate the energy of the Mana Stones in the world, the portal will open. And we don't question legend. We shall begin with the Altenish Mana Stone.
Yes. You can get this on Steam.
How will you do that?
We will use a forbidden magic spell, outlawed because it takes the life of the enchanter in exchange for that mana energy. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. If we use your body as a vessel for that cursed magic, your death would act as the catalyst we need to release the Mana Stone's true power.
But Mother!
You've been a useless blight on my lineage for far
Yikes.
too long. To think that my daughter could be so weak and powerless. Under these circumstances, sacrificing yourself for the spell is the most fitting end for my heir. Now come, my child.
Mama?
No.
That's brutal, huh? Square Enix published this, yes. I think an
gone.
internal Square team called Zine is actually the developers behind it. And it's based off of Seiken Densetsu, which is an old Square soft game before Square Enix. But yes, Square Enix has their mitts all over this thing.
Where?
So cold. That's what it's gonna look like here in a little while. Less castles,
Why would my
I
mother?
suppose.
I can't return. I can't return.
Developers are the
I
ones
have
who
no
make the
idea
game.
what to
Publishers
do
are the ones that help get it out. And many times it's the same thing. Sometimes people self-publish and they do
Wasn't there a
both
village
both
to
roles.
the east? That might be my only option at this point.
Publishers also help with like localization, different marketing elements and aspects and things like that. So yeah, action RPG. Like right now we're in. Oh yeah, oof. Forgot that Square is the dodge. Wait, why are we doing that? Hold on. Let's switch the. We're not playing this for long, but let's not. Let's fix those controls right now. Okay, melee attack. Do this one. Okay, that's better. Jump, evade. Yes, that makes sense. So this game actually outdid expectations for Square Enix, which, if anybody's been paying attention the last couple of years, specifically to Square Enix and their approach to Western devs, they're never satisfied with the amount of sales that games receive. Again, I say Western devs specifically because you hear it all the time. I guess you do hear it with the Final Fantasy games these days as well, but that was like a big thing with I think the Hitman games might have had that issue. Tomb Raider when it was Crystal Dynamics. Oh, this is an actual tutorial fight.
You'll regret this.
Gotta hydrate.
I actually won. I think.
keep looking in the wrong spot. But yeah, this game sold over 1 million copies, and actually surpassed Square Enix's expectations. So that helped. It helped push the everything forward, and that's why we got Visions of Mana last year, and which I don't think was received as well. But I fell off of it myself, but I don't think I was in the right headspace for it at the time. It's one that I might want to continue to. Game is super interesting. It's a fun game. It's a good action RPG. I'm glad they went a different route than just the top-down rebuild. I really had a good time with it. Justin, you had said that you had it as well, or you had played it and thought it was good as well. There's variety. You play as multiple characters. You choose your party. There's different interactions with each party. Square is also not satisfied with game sales, but keeps releasing games on only one platform. Well, apparently that's changing now. They're finally doing away with their solo exclusivity. Chocolate. Final Fantasy is... I don't think it's on Xbox. Is it on Xbox yet? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. But I do know the Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 is going multi-platform off the jump. And they just announced... What did they just announced Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Integrate in one package, but I think that was for Switch 2 only. I don't remember if that was for multi-platform or not. The first time they did away with exclusivity. Well, and I think I think that whole approach is switching. You know, it's... I think that you're just going to see less of that overall going forward. Really, a lot of Final Fantasy games for the Xbox. Yes, they are. Blitzball. Final Fantasy Remake is coming holiday. Okay. So remasters. Okay. I mean, the game rewards exploration. You know, they're all like, it's not like an open world game. There's like open areas. Why can't I pick that up? Is it because I'm in combat? Okay. So, and then with Zine taking up development of this remake, they actually had experience prior to this game working on Final Fantasy 15 as a supplementary studio, working on their thing. And they kind of found their niche now. Like, this is what they do. They do remakes. They did this, and they did Romancing Saga 2. So those are two very... this one and Romancing Saga 2 were very well received.
Where am I?
I'm excited to see what they tackle next. I don't know if they had any role in Visions of Mana, but it sounds like they're going to be doing remake exclusives. So, or remakes exclusively. Is this franchise going to continue, or did they ditch it? This game, or this franchise had a release last year called Visions of Mana. So yeah, it's still continuing on. And I believe they're going to continue.
Awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields.
We'll see.
We
Like I said, I don't think Visions of Mana was quite as well received as this one.
Please
So.
rest until you feel well. Cheery, look! Our guest
I'm still
woke up.
nostalgic for that music. I would donate the $20 to cover this week's cost. My check was almost $700 less than usual. Django, don't even sweat it, bud. You have been through the ringer waiting for this government shutdown stuff. So don't even sweat it. And again, that's there. I don't ever expect anything from it. I just put it there in case people want to help out. It's all good. No game is going to be as well received compared to the original. Agreed. Well, and this okay. So comparing Visions of Mana to this, but comparing like making this the original is, that doesn't really work. So yeah, I don't know. The Mana series is one that is a strange
Don't bother her, but I'll play with you.
The like the Mana series actually goes back. It got its started on Game Boy, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't research this far back. I just kind of focused on these games, but I've read enough about it. The first Mana game I think was Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy, and I know that that's a weird thing to say. Well, that's a Final Fantasy game. It's not. It's actually Final Fantasy Adventure kicked it up, or maybe it's Legends. I don't know. It's one of the two. I can't say for certain. So it actually started back then, and then it moved on. Super Nintendo had I think there were 3 of them maybe on Game Boy. I don't remember. And then it was Secret of Mana, then Seiken Densetsu 3. Secret of Mana was kind of like the big one. A lot of people thought that Seiken Densetsu 3 was better than Secret of Mana, but it never got released in the US. It was one that stayed strictly in Japan. I did play an emulated, translated version of it when I was a kid, and I thought it was cool as hell. So this was a lot of people's first exposure to the game as well. Well, that's right, they have these pots you can put seeds in. If you find a seed, try planting an In's magic pot located near the front desk. Final Fantasy Adventure, okay. Yeah. Hey, Chivo! Played Legend of Mana. Oh yeah, I forgot about the PlayStation one. Legend of Mana. Duo loves that game. I also don't care for it. It's structured very differently. It almost plays like a Dragon's Crown.
Ma'am.
Or a
I don't know what to do. Please give me guidance.
one of those Vanillaware games.
Sometimes people lose any last spark of hope and fall into the deepest despair. When that happens, you must go to Holy City Wendell and seek advice from His Eminence, the Priest of Light.
She used to be a boxer.
The Priest of Light?
To find your way through the darkness of despair, you will need a guiding light. Go to Wendell, child. That is your fate.
Also, can we talk about those eyebrows?
Come on! This fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl.
Be a 50-50 shot. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember much about what happens in the story, and I haven't really been paying attention. But I would say if you have an interest in action RPGs, that this is one that's worth looking at. Price of admission, if you have Game Pass,
I don't know what
is
awaits me there, but
nothing.
I guess it's bound to be
Worth
better
a
than
shot
getting caught
there.
here in my own kingdom.
But it is available on Steam. It is available on PlayStation.
I'll go.
Probably available on
I
Switch,
mean,
right? I
Nothing
think I said
could
that.
possibly be worse than staying cooped up in the castle.
Released on Switch, PlayStation, and PC
And
on
if I
in
learn how to
2020.
handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. There's a chance, at least.
Wow. That song kicked off like it was absolutely a Final
Heart
Fantasy
heavy
song.
with the Queen's rejection. Angela left Altena as a wanted criminal with a price on her head.
Right? I keep thinking it's gonna kick into the Final Fantasy. I don't remember which which one it's from specifically. Hey, we made it to the credits. Good job. That's a win. I will say though, for not really paying attention to the story, it is still pretty profound that the thing that we were exposed to is basically her mom was willing to sacrifice her for a spell. Like, you've been a blight on my existence, and I hope you die. We need to pay attention? Exactly. Mash that A button. Attention span. Please. Reminder, if you are in chat and you would like a PS5 code for the game Demeo, which we'll be jumping into in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 17 minutes and 10 seconds, do exclamation point enter in the chat. Get yourself in there. We got 3 people in there right now.
Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
Ship's stuck in the harbor. Any fun plans this weekend?
Oh, come on! Now how am I supposed to get to it? I don't know what I was expecting, but
I'm gonna try to play some more Ghost of Yotai in between editing this variety stream down. Yote, sorry. Ignorant jerk. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yo Mama. C-Dub's giving away PS5s. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Santa pictures? Holy smokes. Or wait, is it your future father-in-law? Oh, we can't smash the barrels. Never mind. Don't buy this game. Can't smash the jars and barrels. 0 of 10. Almost through Act 1 of Ghost of Tsushima. That's a good. Yeah. Are you plan on finishing that and then bumping into Yote? Tsushima was the one that I played on stream. That one I did, and Yote I'm not playing on stream. I don't have the same kind of time I used to have for streaming. So that is one that I'm going to enjoy on my own. Look for 3 months straight. So we'll do a little exploring in this town beforehand. We'll crack some jars, grab some chests. Again, just the presence with this 3D, perspective versus this. I mean, this is actually probably pretty good luck. Like Secret of Mana, this is the perspective the whole way. The kind of an isometric top-down. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say like this is probably about how zoomed in the camera is. It's this perspective the whole way through, which isn't. It's not. It doesn't separate itself from the original because that's how the original was. But it's just having this free camera, fully realized 3D world is just, oh god, I wish they would do that with Secret of Mana. Just remake again. Oot, scoot, and boogie. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. Need more action RPGs? Yeah. I mean, I think there's a fair number. Are you a Souls fan? Would you consider Souls as action-based RPGs, or where do you fall on that? What did you need? Sorry, I
These
wasn't
men of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night they transform into animals. Don't leave the house
You'd say
after
no?
dark.
Okay.
You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the beastmen transform,
I think you can too. I think
they
that's
lose
fair.
their better judgment.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
If it's easier to sneak around at night, I'll just go to the inn and rest until then.
Okay.
I am not about to risk my complexion by staying up all night.
Take a little nappy nap. Sorry, non-subs. Looks like you got hit with one more ad. The next break we take will be a 3-minuter. No, it won't. Yeah, it will. We'll finish the stream with no more ads.
Pardon me. My younger brother is missing, and I must find him as soon as possible. Have you perchance seen a little lost boy around here?
Yes.
Really?
No.
Where did you see him?
I didn't know there was gonna be a follow-up question. Over there?
Oh, you lied to me.
Sorry.
How terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. It's a missing child
But
I lied about.
I suppose this was an attempt to cheer me up in your own way.
You're very forgiving.
So I thank you.
Welcome? That feels like one of the skeeziest things I've done in a game. Wait, is this not where we nap? Okay, let's go find the kid first. Is that the goal? Oh, that's not the... Okay, cool. Hold on, is there a kid to find around here? Should we find the kid first? Let's find the kid first. It's the least I could do for lying to the poor girl. I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to jump over you. Don't bark if you can't handle a bite. Okay. Sure thing, bud. Oh, there's a little kid. That's not a little kid. Oh, look at all these things. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to... Okay. The jump and talk button. I'm having Wu Chang flashbacks here. I'm for a kid. I'm for a kid. I'm for a kid. I suppose if I just walk around and check all the green spots. Ooh. Treasure. Oops. Oh, forgot I downloaded that game for Jack. Look, kid. Scared? Well, we'll just go here. Sorry, I couldn't find the kid. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a tough, like yesterday we were talking, or was it yesterday? Wukong? We were talking about Wukong, I think. Maybe it was 2 days ago. The Black Myth Wukong. Like, I think that one toes the line between being like a Souls-like and not. And Justin kind of considered it a boss rush game. I mean, I'd consider that an action RPG though. Is that one that you've tried or played? And I know there's other ones that I'm just blanking on right now, like my brain is just not thinking of action RPG. Ow! See, Devils May Cry I consider like a character action game. Other action RPGs, like, would you consider something like South of Midnight to be an action RPG? I think the first Berserker Kazan is more of an action RPG. I'm just going through the last couple games that I've played just to see. Maybe like Stellar Blade, that's kind of a character action RPG. Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Are we on the same track with that, or do you think those are off base? Escape Jad. Hermad Jad. We'll put one in here too. Demon Souls Remake? That was a good game. Good. Well, and I think there are elements. That's why it's such a hard thing to define. But I think that's also like the best part about video games. It's just like there are no. It's an amalgamation of a bunch of different genres and things like that, and it's yes, there are Souls-like elements. That's why I'm like, well, Black Myth Wukong I think is a Souls-like, and yes, there it is boss rush mode, but there are spaces between those bosses that, you know. There's a lot of bosses, but I have a harder time saying it's boss rush. Hot take: Sekiro isn't a Souls-like; it's a rhythm game. I didn't like Sekiro. But I think the bosses are an important part of Souls-like games, so. Puppies.
You wish.
We'll do it just cuz. Sure, we'll save. I probably will never revisit this this save again, but which actually sounds kind of disparaging against it. I actually, like I said, I do enjoy this game. I just don't have any. I just don't think I have any intention of returning to it again, at least right now. Well, when so many games, like my point though is like when so many games borrow from Souls-like mechanics and they implement some of them at some point, like that's where it gets so hard to discern anymore what is a Souls-like. What do you still have to maintain? What makes it different? Do Souls-like mechanics play a role in that? Like what is it? So. Stamina management, build variety, challenge, bonfires, dropping resources on death. Is Hollow Knight Silksong a Souls-like? Aw, the chest. A Souls-inspired Metroidvania. See, here's I'm not necessarily advocating this, but what if, let's see, Metroidvanias were around first, before Souls games. So, I don't exactly know how I want to say this, but no, I don't know. I thought I had a good thing to contribute, but now that I've thought it in my head, I can't say it the way I want to, and when I started thinking about it, I kind of forgot the point I was going to make. I defeated myself. I lost. And I was just the point I was trying to make is like there are Souls games that have Metroidvania elements. So are like there's Souls games drawing inspiration from Metroidvanias or vice versa or any of that. Well, and we talked about Ghost of Tsushima too. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote. Those I consider action RPGs, not Souls games. Which is probably not an unpopular opinion. I think that's pretty obvious. But original Souls games was Demon Souls. Demon Souls came out in 2009. True. Yep. But Metroid and Castlevania predated. Yeah, I remember playing Demon Souls on my PS3. And spending a lot of time wondering why I was doing this to myself. That was before I had fun with them. It is. It is. It's fun discussion, but I'll never sit here and say I know all the answers. And I definitely I would turn this car around if people started getting like defensive about it. Hey, are you sure you don't want to talk about Zombies Ate My Neighbors? I'm surprised. Spiritual predecessors was Kingsfield. Yeah, Kingsfield, old PlayStation game trilogy. First person. You can tell like the DNA of Souls games in Kingsfield. I don't actually know what to do. Is that my? Is that what I use? I ask about Zombies Ate My Neighbors because if you guys haven't voted yet, the vote is still open for next week's variety stream. Level up, let's go. Where you can choose between 4 games for the 5th and final game of next week's stream. Right now, Zombies Ate My Neighbors seems to be the runaway favorite, and if it wins, you guys might be in for a little bit of a surprise next week. You'll see. From Software took inspiration from 3 games. The earliest was Ultima, came out in 1981. There are tons of games, at least older games, but there's tons of people that help define the genre as it is now, who draw inspiration from Ultima, Wizardry, the old, those old like Western Dungeons and Dragons RPGs. It's actually, Trey, I don't know, have I ever showed you the book that I have? I can do that real quick. Hold on. Technically, our time's up anyway with Trials of Mana, which is a great game. Sorry, we didn't talk too much about it, but, you know, I tried to show off as much as I could. I think this game's awesome. You should play it. Do it. But Trey, I'm going to grab something real quick. Hold, please. Bonk. Alright, so this is a book. It is a big book. There's 600, almost 700 pages, I think. .652 is the last page of the credit, or of the index. But this is a guide to Japanese role-playing games. This book is awesome. It does actually cover like the From Software games. It's only through 2019. So some of the more modern stuff is not in here. But it was fascinating reading this. I did read the whole thing, every entry. It was fascinating reading this and seeing how many games drew inspiration from Might and Magic, Ultima, Wizardry, all of that stuff. How can I purchase myself? You can get this from go to a website called Bitmap Books. BITMAP Books. They have all kinds of sweet books there too, by the way. So sorry if I just created a real problem for you. But yeah, this book is awesome. It's got, I don't even know how many. Like I'll show you what some of the pages are and stuff. Like Valkyrie profile fans. That's Valkyrie profile 1 and 2. Goes into a bunch of details of the development and the legacy of the games and stuff like that. It's neat. It's neat. A lot of screenshots, a lot of stuff I'd never heard of. Strategy RPGs. It talks about, like I said, the From Soft games. Final Fantasy series specifically has a section. It's neat. It's neat. It's neat. It's neat. 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 Yeah, when a game's somewhat hard, it's the Souls-like of blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can't stand that either. Okay, that is Trials of Mana. That is our second to last game. We have one game to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and run our final ad of the day while I take my break. And when we get back, we're gonna get into Demeo. If you are in the Twitch chat and you would like an opportunity to win a code for Demeo, now's your chance. Do ! Enter. And then when I get back, we'll take a look at the game itself. Hold, please. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to jump into Demeo. We'll discuss all of the fun stuff about it in just a moment. So, as you can see, this is a VR title. Originally, they did release a standard version that does not require VR, which is obviously what we'll be playing. I have never actually done VR once in my life. I still have never done VR. Somehow I've avoided it. Resolution Games developed and published it. A big thank you to them for providing the code and the giveaway code, which I'll go over again in just a second when we do our big fancy YouTube introduction. I accept.
Welcome to Demeo.
I've been
This
saying it wrong the
realm
whole
is
time.
Filled with treasures, dangers, and horrors. I'll teach you how to face them all.
Awesome. Thank you for pronouncing the game for me. Hold tight, Deb. I'll be right with you. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Variety Stream episode 88. We are looking at a game that I just learned is called Demeo and not Demeo. Don't be ridiculous. It is developed and published by Resolution Games. It released on May 6th, 2021 on the Oculus Quest and Windows, February 22nd, 2023 for PlayStation 5 and PSVR 2. A big, huge thank you to Resolution Games, who provided me not just a code for the game, but a code that I'm giving away as well to the community. A big thank you for that. In fact, I tried to redeem the code yesterday, and it was a PlayStation code. By the way, the code we're giving away is a PlayStation code. It was a PlayStation code, and I redeemed it, and it was like, hey, Demeo, perfect, got it, cool. Went to try to download it, nowhere to be found. Not in my library, not anywhere. Like, okay. It confirmed it, so what's up? Go to my transaction history, it's there. Well, apparently I redeemed it at the worst time imaginable because there was apparently maintenance going on. By the way, PlayStation support, you get no love from me. I don't know if you can hang up on a chat, but you did it to me twice, and I'm mad about it. I'm just, ugh. Anyways, so I let them know. I'm like, hey, I'm having issues. If you guys had issues like this before with codes, they're like, no, that's weird. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, hopefully it's resolved by tomorrow. He's like, in the meantime, the person I was talking to was like, here, let me get you a PC code just in case. Just hang on to it, just in case. And I said, that's awesome. So they were super solid, helped me make sure that we could get this stream up and running, and then was able to get the PlayStation code to work. And I emailed them back, and they took the PC code back. I didn't. I was already above and beyond, so I do not have a PC code to give away or anything like that. But again, big thank you to Resolution Games for the code and helping me navigate those rough waters. Okay, this is a turn-based role-playing dungeon crawler originally designed for VR, as I stated. But has since been released with non-VR functionality. It does, very, very coolly, have cross-play functionality between VR and non-VR. So if you want to play with VR friends, you can do so. All right, let's hear what Deb has to say.
A typical game consists of 3 levels. On the first 2, you must find the key and the exit gate. On the last level,
He's got a good voice.
you must defeat the evil boss lurking there. If you get that far. We'll start with the basics. First, you need to know how to move around the catacombs. Use the left stick to move your view around the table.
Okay.
Now we'll try taking a closer look. Move the right stick up or down to move closer or further away from the table.
That's fine.
Good. For the last step,
I think I want to
I'll
invert
teleport
the
you
left and
outside.
right.
There you go.
That's weird.
Now I'll teach you how to rotate. Move the right stick left or right to Excellent.
Thanks.
Moving, rotating, and zooming to find a good viewing angle is vital to this game. Let's look at how to move your champion around.
Tremble.
Okay, real quick. I am going to invert camera rotation. Not zoom. Rotation. Yeah, that feels better. I don't know why. Sometimes I confuse myself.
The highlighted tiles show how far you can move. Pick up your champion with either the X or circle button. Drop your champion on this tile by navigating to it with the left. Using the X button to pick up your champion will try to put them at the location of your cursor. The circle button will move the camera to them and pick them up there instead.
Okay.
Great. Each move with your champion counts as one action and costs 1 action point. Interacting with certain objects in the levels, such as doors, will move your champion to it and count as an action. Place your champion on the door to open it. Good job.
Lion.
Since that was your second action, you're now out of action points.
Oh no.
You have 2 action points each turn. Check how many you have left on the turn meter, where you can also see whose turn it is now and who's next.
That must be that up there.
Now it's the enemy's turn. Enemy turn.
Oh no.
Enemies can deal damage to your champion when they get close and attack. Hover over a champion or enemy to display their health. You can see that you took 1 damage from that rat. Time for some payback. Attack the rat by placing your champion on top of it.
On top of it? I can't. It goes over.
Throw the die by pressing the X button.
Oh my god, I hope I get a sword. Yes!
Good job. The die has 3 different faces. A sword means a hit. A double sword means a critical hit. And a skull means you've missed.
Okay. With you so far?
Let's move on. Open the next door to continue. Okay, monster.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. An enemy is hiding in the shadows. You have been poisoned from its attack. Whenever you are
Game
hit
looks cool.
by
It does
a
look
status
cool.
effect, an icon will appear above your champion.
And Justin, do you want to hear something sweet? They are doing, and I'm going to talk about this more in a little bit, but they are doing a collaboration with Dungeons and Dragons. And that is actually due out next month. Which I didn't know about that until I was actually doing my research. Demeo X Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if it might actually have another part of the name to it. Okay, before let me check on that quick. I want to make sure that I'm saying that right. Demeo. Battle marked. Demeo X Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the release date on that is November 20th. So it's coming in November. So, yeah, keep an eye on this. We'll see what you think, and I might have something to look forward to then too. It's a game that's still getting support and stuff, even though it's been out for a little bit. And now, granted, I guess Battle Marked is that technically is a different game. Shouldn't have said that. Attack the enemy.
Remember, you throw the die by pressing the X button.
Sounds good, Justin. We'll see you later, bud. Have a good rest of your day.
Not quite enough to defeat it. Have another go.
I will. I have 2 action points. That's right. Oops. Oh, okay, what do I... Okay, if I pick myself up... I can't attack from this angle? Do I have to... No, okay, now I can attack. That's a little wonky.
Well done. But you're getting low on health.
Yeah.
We should find a way to restore it.
We should.
Glowing markers indicate a POI, points of interest, often worth investigating. Move over here to reveal these points of interest. This is a chest. It contains useful cards. Open the chest by dropping your champion on top of it.
Again, you can't drop me on top of it. You have to put it in front of it.
Take a closer look at your new card. The description tells you what it does. The action point icon at the top of the card tells you how many actions are needed to play it. Open the card hand by pressing the down button and select the new card to look at it. Pick up the card with the X button. Drop the card on your champion. Good. That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Oh.
I hope.
That looks like it healed my poison too. I was like, let's open the other chest and see if there's an antidote in there first. Use the antidote, then do the potion.
A new enemy has spawned. Since you only have one action point left, you can't reach it this time. Open the next chest instead. Maybe there's something inside that you can use.
Maybe.
Monster
Zap. Oh.
Zap is a replenishable card. You can use it once, and then it will refresh for your next turn. Open the card hand by pressing the down button and select the pick up Zap and use it on the enemy. Drop the card on the goblin.
So, okay. Does it say like what the hold on, what are the
Zap
abilities? Damages and stuns your foe, 1 turn cooldown.
Drop the card on through the die by pressing the X button.
Oh, so you still need you still need to make the dice work, which this is an easy dice.
Your next stun goblin. Now, use your second action point to do a melee attack.
Grab me.
Gone.
Perfect.
I like how his
When
melee
you
attack while
vanquish
holding a
enemies,
big stick
you
is
gain
to
card
let go of the
energy.
stick and punch
Check
him.
your card meter on the bottom right of your screen to see your card energy. Defeating
Guarantee
those
that staff
enemies
could
was
do more
enough to
damage.
fill up the card meter, giving you a new class card.
2 of 12 cards in hand. Beating the enemies, okay.
I'll join in with my champion now. In hand. A champion is downed when their health reaches 0. Revive an ally by placing your champion on top of them.
Your time is not yet.
Allies are crucial for surviving each adventure. Take good care of them. Healing fountains will replenish the health of you and your allies. It might be helpful in the upcoming fight. See the exit over there? You need a key to unlock it. Every game of Demeo generally consists of 3 levels. On the first 2, you must find a specific item to be able to exit the gate.
Oh, shoot. What was the last thing she said? At the last level, I'm assuming you gotta fight a
Alright.
boss.
Enough with the hand-holding. Let's see what you've learned.
Okay.
This enemy holds the key. Defeat it. And the key is yours.
I wonder if do we have to defeat all of them? Okay.
Defeat the enemy to obtain the key.
You still feeling pretty rough, Kate? Oh, so I put myself in a bad spot because I didn't actually get to attack. So
I stand prepared.
Foul abomination.
Sorry, what? Did he just say a bad word? Is it a strategy D&D mix? It is a, yeah, it's a
You're ready to
turn-based.
face whatever might come at you. Will you prove
got a
strong
strategy
enough to
RPG.
defeat the corrupted souls awaiting during the journey? I guess we'll see.
The D&D
Finish the
portion
tutorial
actually
by placing
is
your
especially true
champion
next
on the
month
exit.
when a game releases. Their next game comes out, and I already forgot the name of the thing. But yeah, they're actually doing I can't think of the word. Wow, we're losing it, buds. We're losing it. Collaboration. Ryan Netley. There's our heals.
What should I do?
They're doing a collaboration with Dungeons and Dragons for a game that comes out on November 20th. Okay, here we go. Join game, host game. Oh, okay. So we've got like online multiplayer type stuff. If we want. I don't. Skirmish. Select a champion to add to my party. So I can... Demeo is optimized for 3 to 4 champion parties. Let's go...
Where to? I stand ready.
Cover thy ears or perish.
The fighting ends as the enemies have fallen, and I'm still standing.
Realm of the Rat. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. The Black Sarcophagus. Oh, what are we doing? Adventure selection. Oh, okay. So I think Roots of Evil was a DLC. So 4 books, 5 books, random. Oh, okay, so I mean they do play like straight up D&D adventures. Okay, I guess I've never played D&D in my life. You have the PSVR 2? Haven't really used it. Oh, really? Well, again, Chongo, I should have you in the giveaway. Right? Oh wait. There we go. Okay, my giveaway thing was I've got 4 people right now in the giveaway. So anybody else in chat, if you want to get in, I'm giving away a code to this game right now. Okay. Do we just go in? Okay. Pretty easy first floor.
You are reminded of your quest. Release the trapped elven spirits by destroying their corrupt keeper far below.
Okay. Darn it. Interact. Open door. Go get the... Okay, so you... Okay, but I can't... How do I don't understand. Oh, I literally have to put it on... Okay. So that's one of the times where it says, do actually put your character on the thing. Ice lamp. Walkabout Mini game. That game's a blast. See, yeah, I've never tried VR. Wait, so you have a Quest 3 and a PSVR 2? Yeah, you got all the virtuals.
Enemy turn.
I got an arrow knocked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could. I haven't seen. I don't know. That's a dumb thing to say. Of course, I haven't seen it. I've never tried it, but I don't know if VR would be a thing that I could really get into. Oh, we got our first potential miss. What is that dice showing? It landed with a corner up. HP VR because it was highly recommended for Flight Sim 2020. Okay. Interesting. And intriguing. Why would I attack it? Oh, I
No
can't
escape.
believe I did that to myself. Again, you could probably tell by watching me that I really don't know what I'm doing with
All right, monster time.
with D&D games. If I do something very stupid, I know.
My
it's just
bow
it's
is
such a
ready.
foreign thing to me. There we go. There's a dice roll I can understand.
Death, take you!
So if I move back here, can I attack? Or can I only attack? I mean, I'm an archer. Can I not? Weird. I'm an archer, but I'm not sure how to use my bow. Or do I have to use a card to do that? Maybe I have to use a card. Oh no, I missed. Oh. I didn't miss. Great first D&D game I tried and it's wonderful. I cannot do Baldur's Gate. I cannot do it. That combat is way too slow for me. I tried, bought it, I was excited. I'm like, this is, you know what? We're gonna do this. Didn't work out. I was fascinated by the story. And I'm excited to watch like a playthrough of it. I haven't done that yet either, but
Let's see what the monsters do.
see, I don't know how I. Okay. It doesn't really lend itself to actually choosing what I want to do. I wanted to do that chest, but it just kind of set me down and I wasted my turn to get it. That guy's gonna die.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know. Blanket the area with. Will this hurt my friends too? Let's just do this.
Clearing the area.
It probably will hurt my friends if I do it from that perspective, right? Ah!
Go back to the abyss.
You got one. Let's do this.
I am healed.
Good time for that heal. Maybe we should have kept our crew together. Where'd it go? Could have used that on the first spin, man.
Here it comes.
Cards gained by party. Oh, everybody got a card. Okay.
All right, monster time.
See, that, like... I don't know if I understand the turn order right, because I wanted to go there and attack, but I guess maybe that was my... I wasn't able to do that? Or could I have attacked from an angle? You're getting smoked. Downed. There's so many enemies.
My steel is ready.
We're getting blasted. Whose turn? Whose turn? Your turn? Hurricane Anthem. Outside of range. Well, where's my range? I don't know where to use it. Oh, I can only use it here? Like, why can I use it way over here? Oh, because that's the guy I'm using. I thought I was the other person. That's embarrassing. Okay. Let's see.
Didn't know a song could do that, eh? Feast on this.
Look at that ugly buddy. Give me another crit. What do we have? Beacon that temporarily reveals all enemies in sight. That's fine. An old technique that deals high damage and drains health. Deep to attack or overcome obstacles. Pulls foes and objects towards you. What's that? So this will do 5 damage, which won't be enough. But a critical will do 10.
My hook and
Is that how I read that? Oh. Never mind. I got him. I thought he had 6 left. I don't know.
These sure do revive you.
Okay, can't use any of my cards. Wonder why that is. Critical. Okay, well that's one down. Okay, now I can use my cards. Repeating ballista which shoots 3 bolts every turn. Range attack 1 turn cooldown. The high damage arrow with a poisoning effect. Actually, can I just... Yeah. They got 2 enemies.
Have some
Hey,
steel.
what's up, Curse? How are we doing? Pardon me while I figure out what I'm doing. It's not going swimmingly. Can I attack? I can't attack. I'm downed. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can't use an item. I don't have any heals. I think you are boned, friend. Just about to head to the gym? Go get it. Kate was there this morning. We're all gonna go tomorrow. How do I skip a turn? I guess that's how, but I don't actually, hold on. Actions? Refocus campaign? Or what does that mean? Okay. I don't know how to skip. Can we get a shout out for Curse, by the way? Curse, it was great being in your channel, by the way. I had a great time. Again, I'm trying to be more active in other people's spots, and you made it easy. Your community's great. How did Wu Chang go? Unless you're walking out the door right now. If you're walking out the door right now, don't listen to me. How do I skip my turn? Oh, I guess I can just move farther away. Retreat! What is happening? It doesn't follow the action either. I'm having a hard time keeping tabs on what's going on. I don't know if that's my fault. It feels like it's my fault. Whose turn is it? Maybe it's easier in VR. I don't know. The reborn fight after Bold Magus, need to find the next boss. Okay, so you did get through that fight. I was trying to hang on and stick with you until you got to it. I wanted to see how it went, but very nice. Now you can go to the White Robed Elder. Now you can do it, assuming you followed all the steps to get him where he needs to be. I was a little ahead of getting a little ahead of myself. Critical.
Take
I
that.
don't think we're going to survive this despite our best effort. Am I using the PlayStation tonight? Doesn't sound like it. So I can only attack once per turn? Is that what you're telling me? I think we're just going to concede this one, by the way. Kate's been playing Elden Ring since it feels like 2013. So she's comfortably in the DLC, but she's been at it for a while. So, and I just downloaded Ghost of Yote yesterday. So in my free time, that's what I plan on playing for a bit. Ghost of Yote, and then I'm also playing Deltarune Chapter 2 on my PC. Those are my me time games. My streaming games. This is a variety stream, by the way, you stumbled into. So this is what we do every Friday. We play 5 random games. Oh, Curse, actually. Do ! Enter if you want to get in the giveaway that we're going to be doing in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm finishing Wu Chang on stream, and then on Tuesday we're starting, because I finished Chronos, The New Dawn. On Tuesday we're starting a game called Kumarn, The Whispering Spirit. God, I hope I said that right. I have yet to say that title right. I think that's right though. So that's what we got going on here. Welcome back, Bird. You got Ghost of Yote. Oh, but you haven't played it yet. Okay, got it. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got other stuff happening. And so far, I mean, I've only played the prologue. I haven't gotten very far into it, so I'm brand new to the whole thing. But so far, it seems neat. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, there's my button. Skip turn. Clear as day. That's a
Time
long
to move
countdown.
those enemies.
All right, I think we're about to lose 2 of our buddies.
No!
Yeah, so Curse, this is a variety stream. This is what we do every Friday. We do 5 random games. This is the final.
Time to play.
What was the giveaway for? You didn't take the telemarketing call? You could have had a delightful conversation with it. The game is actually, it's a PS5 game, PS5 code for this game. Demeo is what it's called. I was given an extra code by the developers. So we're going to give that away in chat here in just a little bit. But yeah, this is a variety stream. So this is our 5th game of the day. We started with, what did we open up with? We opened up with, blanking. I already forgot what we've done. Rollo Boi, which is a tiny little indie platformer. Then we did a turn-based tactical RPG or strategy RPG called Dungeon No Dungeon. Then we played some Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown, a flight sim for the sake of explaining as well as I can. And then we did Trials of Mana before jumping into this, our final game of the day. If you guys are also on YouTube, Curse is also trying to grow her YouTube subscriber count as well. So Curse, if you want to, you're welcome to. You can throw your YouTube link in chat. I'm confused by this with this Hurricane Anthem. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I can use it. Out of range. Let's do it. Let's do it right. None of the enemies are in range. Let's not do that. All right, just attack. Just attack. You just got a PlayStation last week? Nice. Congrats. Backlog is beefy.
Feast on this.
14 hit points. Jeez. We're never gonna win this. Keep to attack or overcome obstacles. Think I can get this guy? There's a wall gonna get in the way. Ooh, crit. Do another crit. Oh, sad.
It is the enemies.
No, you should be good. I think I used to have that set up, and then when I stepped away for the longest time, I don't know what my settings are anymore. I didn't think that people could share links, and then somebody randomly did it last week. I asked him to.
It's my time.
And it worked, and I was like, well, I guess I have no idea what my mod settings are anymore. We'll worry about that later. Oh no. We're dying. I think we're just gonna let this happen. Maybe I do better at this if I have any concept of how to play D&D.
Dodge
but
this.
I super don't. So there I can attack twice. I don't understand. I've definitely screwed up some attacks somehow. Yeah, you dying. We're just gonna let it happen. Oh, I have a healing potion actually. Got 8 minutes left. We can salvage this. Goop, goop, goop.
It's the monster's move.
Congrats on the couch and refrigerator also. That's exciting. My God, there's a whole army in that room.
Commence.
We're never gonna survive this. There's like hardcore D&D people that are gonna be watching this and be like, this guy is terrible. And they're right. Couch and dishwasher. Oh man, suck. Kate, I don't think you ever did. No. Yeah, Sekiro is like the one like FromSoft Souls game that I cannot do. It's too hard for my small brain. You loved Sekiro. I don't know what to say to that. All the people are dying to death.
The last champion falls, and darkness encroaches you. Your quest.
That went about as expected.
Downed, your quest comes to a
We died on level 1. We didn't even make it. There's 3. We didn't even make it past the first floor. Wow, that was a good old-fashioned ass whooping. That was demoralizing. Frozen waste. What's that mean? Is this like a battle pass? I mean, not a battle pass, but for the harsh northern winters. I equipped it. Whatever it is. It's in show your sport. Okay. Alright, well that was the single player mode. Oh, this is progression. What are we doing? Okay. Wow, if you guys want to sink your teeth into something, I don't know what I'm looking at, but there's a lot of it. 210,000 XP gets you that. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of game here. So, why don't we give you one, huh? Last call for entries in the giveaway that we're going to do in just a moment. Right now, we've got 5 entries, I do believe. I lost my button. There it is. We've got Curse, Chongo, Trey, Bird, and Lone Wolf. Last chance to jump in. We'll give you guys about 1 minute, and then we'll do the drawing. We just can't make it a full day without talking about pineapple on pizza. We just can't make it a full day. That's all I want from you people. We just can't make it a full day. Yeah, you don't want this game? She's my wife. She has access to it. She's yeah. She has all of the streaming content. But yes, while we wait, if this is obviously the last game of the day, so we're going to be wrapping up here in just a second. But have an awesome weekend. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you guys on Monday, where we might be wrapping up Wu Chang for good, for Dunzo. If we do that, I don't know what we're going to play on Wednesday yet. I still got to figure that out. But Tuesday, we are going to be starting a new game with Chronos done. We are going to be starting a game called Kumarn, The Whispering Spirits. It is a game that's reminiscent of Little Nightmares 3. Kumarn actually came out today. It is a game that came out today, but we had this all sorted up instead. So that's what the plan is for next week. And then if you haven't already, do go follow me in these places. On Twitter and Blue Sky, you will find a poll for next week's variety stream. If you want to help sway the vote, you can vote there. Blue Sky, you can vote on Twitter. You can vote on YouTube, where I have an image poll. And if you want to be in the Discord, you can jump into the Discord. I have votes there as well. You can vote up to 4 times on each of those platforms. Hey, what up, Chance? Chance, you got me as we're scooching out. The one with the bird coming out of the throat? Yeah, she was hot. But yes, I think that's all we've got for the day. So I think we're going to go ahead and do our giveaway. Thank you guys again for being here and supporting everything. I will always... my dream is that every time we do one of these variety streams, because of the conversations I have with developers, that I'll always have something to give away. It won't always work that way, but I love being able to give something back and show some love to our indie dev friends as well. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and pick our winners. Boom! Curse! Congratulations! Just swooping in, getting your code and continuing on with your day. So Curse, I will whisper. Is that fine? Can I whisper you on Twitch? Whisper you that code? All right, I will do just that. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to discuss. You guys watching over on YouTube, thank you again for being here and supporting and everything. I will see you guys next week. You guys cannot accompany us on the raid. I'm sorry, I would if I could. But Twitch folks, if you guys want to hang out for just a second, we're going to go raid somebody. And we'll see who in just one moment. Let's see. We'll leave this haunting music playing in the background. Not only is she getting go, she's getting whispers. She is getting whispers. And like I said, the ads thing too, that's a work in progress. We're gonna try to figure out the best way to do that. I just really want to try to eliminate pre-rolls on this channel. And now that I know how to do it, I think it sucks, but I'm still gonna try to make it as unintrusive as possible. So leave me any feedback if you guys were here for the stream, things that you liked or didn't like about it. We'll do our best. Cool. Oh my god, it's the Lufia frog. I forgot about the Lufia frog. Yeah, that's one of the enemies from Lufia. We played through the old SNES RPG a couple months back. Okay. Rating. That's what we were doing. I know what we're doing. All of these episodes, by the way, from the variety stream will end up on YouTube over next week. One for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All right. Let's see. Let's go get... Hey, you know what? I was talking about it when I got here. And I'm going to send you guys over to him right now. Content Delta. He's a YouTuber that I had seen videos of before, kind of helping your stream grow and kind of offering up feedback and things like that. But I didn't know he was on Twitch, so I just found him on Twitch before I started today. And he's got some good advice. He is actually the one that turned me on to the idea of using my ads more appropriately to get people in and get them to stay instead of having the pre-roll stuff in front. I used to know all this stuff. I stepped away for a couple years. I'm back now, but I don't know all of the things that have been updated and changed. So let's flip over to chatting for just a second here. But these were the games we covered today. So I'm going to get you guys over to him. His name is Content Delta. Cool. 3.5 hours to go in my day. Don't leave me. I'm sorry, Chungo. Go to my YouTube and watch stuff. I'm technically there still, just not real me. Okay, let's go see Content Delta. Have yourselves an awesome weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.